That's a tough question. I think I will leave that up to the parents or to the family. I don't think a family would want to see their loved one laying on a ventilator somewhere.
Oh, so it should be up to
Yeah.
the parents' decision. What do you
Or
think?
whoever
What
the
do you think I'll
family.
say?
Family. Yeah.
What do you think I'd say about abortion?
That's not
Damn.
the same thing, dude.
Okay, what's the difference?
You think it's the same thing?
Yes.
No, sir.
Okay, what's the
That's not the
difference?
same. What's the difference? I mean,
Yeah.
the baby's a healthy baby being unalived in a womb, that's crazy, dude.
So
Up
I
to
don't think it's
nine
crazy.
months?
No, not up to 9 months.
How many months? Six
So,
weeks?
yeah, I think that elective lethal abortions are morally permissible until about 24 weeks because I don't value a life form if it doesn't have the ability to deploy sentience. Okay, right? If it's not conscious, if it can experience these subjective experiences, if it's not sentient, I don't value it at all.
So let's stop the development all along, all the way, huh? Just stop it, huh?
Can you repeat that? I don't think I quite understood your
I
statement.
said just stop the development of the child or the fetus.
Yeah, fucking kill it. Yeah, I value it
That's
just
kind
as
of
much as I value like a rock. In
that's kind of
fact, I
demonic.
probably value like your family pet more than a fetus. Yeah.
That's kind of demonic there.
Well, I mean, I don't think that you
Wow.
have a counter argument. So, if anything, I'd just say that logic is demonic, I guess.
That's not
Barbara! Holy
logical.
shit, thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. Barbara says, stay smart and sassy, Dean. Happy New Year. I really appreciate you for the love, Barbara. I want to see at least 500 W's for Barbara in that chat, literally right now. Thank you for the $50 donation for the new year. Happy New Year, Barbara. Everybody in the chat right now say Happy New Year, Barbara. Thank you so much for the love. And I guess I left. What's up? Did you vote for Trump?
I love you.
Okay, banned. I'm just kidding. I love you too. Thanks for popping up. I appreciate your love. All right, moving on to our next guest. Let's go and see what Aaron Dunn has to say. Ladies and gentlemen, do keep in mind, if you voted for Trump, hop in that queue. We're just looking for some debates here, ladies and gentlemen. Quite frankly, just looking for some debates per usual. You guys kind of know the drill. At this point, we all kind of know what's going on. Go ahead and drop a MAGA down below in that chat if you voted for Trump. Super duper simple, you know. What's up, Ellie? Tell me that you're not going to get banned and that you voted for Trump and that you're here to debate.
Oh shit. I'm sorry. I did not mean to press that.
Banned! I'm just kidding. Batman, are you going to get banned or did you vote for Trump?
I love you.
Okay, you're gonna get banned. Moving on to our next list. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. That's just a funny way to go about it. Also, yeah. So I went to the mall yesterday. Dude never showed. I mean, they will talk all the tough shit on the internet. Will they hold that same energy in real life? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely, they will not hold that same energy in real life. Francisco, go ahead and just give me 1 second. I unplugged my headset. There we go. What's going on? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Perfect. Did you?
I asked you what you wanted for Christmas, so now I'm going to ask you a different question. What's your
You're in a debate. I remember you. All right, moving on. All right, guys. Okay. Listen, we need to have a conversation. I'm making it clear that I only want you in the queue if you voted for Trump. So let's just go ahead and ask this guy that I already know didn't vote for Trump that got back in the queue after I told him. Okay, I have a question. Why did you rejoin the queue, knowing that I'm only looking to debate people that voted for Trump, knowing that you didn't vote for Trump, and knowing that I know you didn't vote for Trump?
Because no one in the queue vote Trump. I love you.
Weakest excuse. Please don't be like them, guys. Please don't be like them, or else you'll actually get banned and it won't just be a joke. What's up? Did you vote for Trump?
What time is it, madam?
All right, they're not here. All right, you guys, go back to spamming MAGA in that chat if you voted for Trump. Go back to spamming MAGA. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go ahead and get our next guest up here. So let's see who we got. Everybody, do just give us a minute here. Do just kind of give us a minute to get our next guest up here. What's going on? Did you vote for Trump? All right. I wish that we could get some debates underway. This is annoying the shit out of me. Just drop a MAGA in the chat. We'll pull from the chat instead of the queue because obviously that's not working out. Just be at least 18. Hey. Today? All right, sorry. I'm like multitasking over here, ladies and gentlemen. I have a lot of people texting me. You know that? I have a lot of people texting me. Hello, did you vote for Trump?
I feel like Jesus. I mean, he's Jesus. Donald.
Troll. Hey, did you vote for
I
Trump?
did.
Awesome. Why's that?
For a better life.
For a better life. Okay. So name one policy that Donald Trump is going to influence through Congress when he is inaugurated that's going to make your life better.
Border policy.
Border policy. Like what policy on the border?
Close the border.
Wow, that's a goal. What's a policy that he wants to
Deportation.
use to achieve that goal? A mass deportation? So how is he going to identify all undocumented migrants in our country?
By finding them.
Yeah, but how are we going to find them?
Through employers, through jobs, through
Okay.
housing.
So first of all, Greta, thank you so much for the good afternoon. So employers and jobs. So first of all, it's actually like illegal to like ask for the residency status.
It's also
of a
illegal to
worker
come to this
as
country
long as they have an
undocumented.
ITIN. Yeah, that doesn't change the fact that we will not be able to identify undocumented migrants through their employers because that's just illegal, right? So employers actually can ask for residency
What law?
status as
What
long as a
law?
worker has an ITIN or an SSN. They can't ask for residency status. Do I need to pull up the particular statute? Do I really need to
If
do
you
that,
want
Joey?
to. If you want
Well,
to.
I don't. I can if you really want me to. Let me know if you really want me to, and I will stop talking for like a minute and pull up the particular statute. Is that really something you want? Because if it is, I will do it.
Sure.
Okay, all right, let's do it. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, make sure that we're double tapping away on that phone screen, y'all. Yep. Okay. So it's going to be illegal under the National Origin Discrimination, under the Equal Employment Opportunity Commission, particularly Section 82120 of, let's see here. Yeah, that's Section 82120 under residency requirement prohibited for public employment. And this is a legislative declaration, revised statute 82120. Got it. So now that we got that taken care of, we're going to go back to my original question. No, we would not be able to use employers to identify undocumented migrants. So how are we going to identify undocumented migrants?
If, well, if the government doesn't have power to go research that through employers, wouldn't employers offer that up?
Why would an employer offer that up?
Because they think the same way. It's
If they thought
ruining
the
jobs
same-
for Americans. It's ruining housing for Americans. It's
No, if the employer is employing them, they obviously don't think the same way.
because they have
So
to.
how are we going to identify undocumented migrants? And then also, I just want to let you know that the revised statute that I just gave you, right, makes it illegal for a business to even ask for the residencies for the residency of their workers. As long as you provide an ITIN, an SSN, or EIN, you could work, right?
How do they have an SSN if they're illegal?
They have ITINs.
Which is?
It's similar to that of an SSN. But you're still not answering my question. I'm going to give you one last chance to ask it. How are we going to identify all undocumented migrants in America?
I guess you can't identify every single one.
Exactly, right? So like when you like say that Donald Trump's going to do this mass deportation, you're just actively spewing BS. It's not going to happen, right? Republicans have been calling for mass deportation for the last 30 years. Bush never did it and Trump never did it because it's practically impossible not only to identify all undocumented migrants, but definitely to deport them. Not to mention that wouldn't make your life better if we were to deport all undocumented migrants. That would make your life worse, right? Because as you just said, right, you want to identify them through their employer. So in other words, they are working, they are providing into the American taxpaying system, or in the next 7 years are going to provide $1.7 trillion to our GDP, right? And because of your prejudice, you want to reduce our GDP and you want to relatively increase your own tax burden by taking more people out of the pool of potential individuals that burden could be placed on, right? So not only is the plan impossible to achieve, but it would also make your life worse.
All right. I don't think so. But I guess
Okay.
that's where we...
Well, I don't think
They're
so. It's not a
different.
counter argument.
It's also just choosing not to counter that because
Oh, okay. All right.
you can never win.
You can't ever win, and I'm good that you can make that realization. Was there anything else you want to go over, Joey?
Yeah, sure. What about... so I want to ask you this question. Do you think out of the two candidates in the the last election, namely Kamala and Trump. Kamala, sorry. Kamala. Who was more inclusive? Inclusive. Oh, you're
Oh
frozen.
yeah, more inclusive and understanding of
Sorry,
rights
you were
of
frozen.
all people. Yeah, definitely Kamala Harris.
You were frozen. I couldn't hear what you said.
Okay, well I'm back now. So yeah, you asked me what candidate was more inclusive. Kamala Harris.
How so?
Well, I mean, for instance, why don't we start with like BIPOC individuals in America? In the 90s, Donald Trump called all black people lazy and then affirmed that that's something that he said. He also refused to provide housing applications to black individuals in the 70s. He also called for the death penalty for the exonerated Central Park Five after they were exonerated for their crimes. As it would pertain to members of the LGBTQ+ community, he calls trans men women and trans women men. He shot down an Equal Rights for All Act under his first term. His tax policy serves as a detriment to those that make less money. He elected justices to the Supreme Court to overturn Roe v. Wade that has left 60 rape victims per day being denied access to abortion in 10 of our states. And I could go on and on and on and on.
Okay, well, we can start with Roe v. Wade, I guess. That was overturned under the Biden administration.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the truth factor of anything that I said. Can a president overturn a Supreme Court ruling, Joey?
Their administration can have a lot to do with it. That's the same with you saying Trump implemented things to overturn it. Well, can Trump's administration overturn it then?
A presidential administration only has a lot to do with decisions made by the Supreme Court when they are determining what justices are on the Supreme Court, right? And the whole reason why Roe v. Wade got overturned was because Donald Trump had appointments to the Supreme Court, and he tasked them with overturning Roe v. Wade. He said that when the appointments were made, and when they did overturn Roe v. Wade, he took credit for it. And so far as the idea that it was under the Biden-Harris administration, you're right, but it had nothing to do with the Biden-Harris administration, as they made no appointments to the Supreme Court, and they can't tell the Supreme Court not to rule in a certain way, as well as they can't overturn a ruling from the Supreme Court.
Well, then, how do you tie that directly to Trump when it wasn't when you
he
said
made the appointments to the Supreme Court to do it, and he takes credit for it.
So it was the Supreme Court who did it, not him.
No, he elected the justices to the Supreme Court to do it for him. He said that when he elected the justices, and then he took credit for it after the justices had made that ruling, and he's continued to make credit for it, to take credit for it since.
Okay, and they did it under Biden.
Yes. What is irrelevant of that? What is the relevancy of that fact? Also, I want to make it clear with your language, they didn't do it under Biden, right? No one, they were not, the Supreme Court is under no one, okay? Right? The only time the Supreme Court is under anybody is when Congress passes a constitutional amendment. That is the only time that the Supreme Court operates under anyone, right?
And
Biden and Harris had nothing to do with the Supreme Court's decision. Tell me what Biden and Harris had to do with the Supreme Court decision.
Nothing, because they just let it go, because they couldn't win.
Wait, what do you mean just let it go? What could they have possibly done? They didn't just let it go. In accordance with the checks and balances as offered to our constitutional republic, given the U.S. Constitution, the executive branch of our government cannot overturn a Supreme Court ruling. They could do nothing. The only time the executive branch in Congress has any impact on the decisions of the Supreme Court is either A, when Congress passes a constitutional amendment, or B, when the executive branch appoints a justice, which is then confirmed by the Senate. Okay? Can you name any type of impact that the Biden-Harris administration had?
No.
No. Okay. Right. Because they didn't. So when you try to excuse the fact that Donald Trump made these appointments to the Supreme Court and he instructed them to overturn Roe v. Wade, and he was very verbal and explicit about that, and then they inevitably did overturn Roe v. Wade, and your counter response is that, well, it happened under the Biden-Harris administration, that has nothing to do with anything.
All right. But, I mean, if we're getting down to it, I do not see how you could say how that's not, like, how you could say that's a reason Trump himself is not inclusive.
Because overturning Roe v. Wade would ultimately transcend those rights back to the state, which would prelude to red states banning a woman's access to health care, which is definitely exclusive of women's rights.
How so?
Because infringing upon the ability of a woman to enact upon her basic fundamental human rights of bodily integrity and integrity in the context of access to healthcare with no good reason is incredibly immoral and incredibly exclusive of fundamental human rights.
But it's the state's decision, so why wouldn't someone who wants those rights move to another state?
Would you say that about slavery? Would you agree with the Confederacy saying that slavery should be up to the states? If there's any black people in the American South that didn't want to be owned as property, they can move to the Union? No, you wouldn't say that because you know it's BS.
We live in a different country than in the 1700s. Slavery is not an issue. Never has been for the past.
Well, maybe I needed to explicitly preface more of my question. If you were alive during the times of America prior to the Civil War, would you side with the Union or the Confederacy?
I didn't live then, so I wouldn't know. It's where you're born.
You have no clue if you'd side with the Union or the Confederacy? You have no clue
if it was me right now and I took a time travel all the way back to the 1700s, what do you think?
Well, I have no clue because you just told me that you don't know.
Are you serious right now? Are you asking me that question?
Can you clarify on your answer to the question?
Of course I'd be against slavery.
Awesome. And you'd stand with the Union, right? And you'd stand for federal protections against slavery. And it's also, right, very telling that you just said the Confederacy was pro-slavery, when in all actuality, all they wanted was for it to be at the state level. Now, of course, I agree with you here, but what this tells us is that because Donald Trump wants abortion to be at the state level, he's anti-abortion, just like the Confederacy was pro-slavery.
He's not taking
anti-women's rights. Did you think that Robert E. Lee took something away from the black people living in the American South when he chose to lead the Confederate Army into the Civil War to fight for a state's right to own slaves?
Guess you could say that, yes.
Okay. I mean, unless you have no abstract thought ability, I don't even need to follow that up with a connection to Donald Trump taking away women's rights. It should be quite blatantly obvious and very clear.
Slavery and abortion are two whole separate things. And
yeah, slavery is very different from abortion.
Tying them together is kind of unbelievable. But
well, yeah, the logical similarities between infringing upon a woman's access to abortion and infringing upon a black individual's
it's just not the same. It's just not the same.
By labeling them as property of the white man is this. They both fall under this category of fundamental human rights violations. I find it to be a fundamental human right violation to infringe upon someone's bodily integrity or autonomy without good reason. And in fact, I think that's exactly what slavery was a violation of black individuals' bodily autonomy and integrity with no good reason. So they just exist under that same category.
Okay, yes, but it's different.
Of course, slavery and abortion are incredibly different, but once again, the connection is the fact that they would both exist under the same categories, fundamental human rights violations.
Is it?
I mean, a fucking
is
course.
It a human? Okay. Is it a human rights violation to kill something?
What?
Yes. The answer is yes.
Not all the time. Not all the time.
Up to 22 weeks, right? Up to 22 weeks is okay.
Yeah, to about 20 to 24 weeks, I don't think it's wrong to end the life of a human. Do you think it is? Do you think that abortion's immoral?
Horribly wrong.
Okay, why?
Because it ruins the capacity of something living inside of the womb. It ruins the capacity for it to become a living being.
So when you say it terminates the capacity for it to become a living being, you don't make any goddamn sense because it's already a living being. So do you mean it terminates
to become
the capacity to live
something
a future like ours?
That has a conscience, that has a mind, ability to do something?
Okay, so in other words, you're saying that consciousness grants you the human right to life, and because a fetus will be conscious in the future, we should just give it the right to life now. Is that your argument?
No, that is not my argument. My
okay.
argument
give me
is
your argument.
It has the ability to become a human being like me and you right now. It already is a human being. It's alive. It's alive from the moment of conception. And it has its own rights, just like every human has its rights that you strive for.
Okay, well, I don't think that you're giving me your argument. So what do you think gives the fetus the moral value that grants it the right to life? Is it just the fact that it's human and alive, or is it the fact that it will have a conscious experience in its future?
Because it's human.
Okay, all right. So I just
zygote is human.
Yeah. So if there was a zygote,
it cannot become anything else but a human.
So if
Therefore,
there's
it is human, and therefore it is living.
So if a zygote was going to remain a zygote, a unicellular human organism for the rest of its existence, and had no potential for growth in its future, would you say I'm a murderer if I kill it?
There's no possible way. It has no
Mark, thank you for the
possible way
dinosaur. I
of
appreciate you for
becoming.
the love. Sure, it's
Like if you keep it if you keep it frozen for eternity.
No, is it murder if I kill it?
Yes, because even if it's frozen,
Oh
it
my
still has
God!
the ability.
Wait! I have a question. Would you rather save one human baby or 10 cryogenically frozen human zygotes?
A baby.
Wait, why? Because the baby has just as much moral value as the 10 cryogenically
Because I don't
frozen
think
human
freezing
zygotes.
it. I don't think freezing a zygote is right either. That's stunting its ability to become.
The morality of freezing a zygote has nothing to do with the question I'm asking you. Okay, they're already frozen. Rather you think that was right or wrong, who gives
Would
a
you
shit?
rather
My
question
is, would you rather send...
not a good question for a
Of course it
debate.
is. Wait, no, of course it is. It's blatantly obvious. Like, would you rather save 10 people or one person? You have 2 buttons in front of you and a gun to your head. You don't press either button, everybody dies. You press button number 1, you save 10 people. You press button number 2, you save 1 person. What button are you pressing?
I'm not pressing any button.
So everybody dies. 12 people die. The 10 people die, the 1 person dies.
You
and
said
die.
to my head, don't. You're switching it up now. You said
No,
it
I said
to my
everybody
head.
dies. If you don't press either button, everybody dies. So what are you going to do? Are you going to press button number 1 where you save 10 people, or press button number 2 where you save 1 person?
That is a crazy, crazy question to ask me.
It's a crazy simple question to ask.
Crazy simple. Okay. Would I rather save 1 or 10 is what you're asking me.
Yeah, save 10 people and watch 1 person die, or save 1 person and watch 10 people die? Fucking answer the question.
I'm dying myself.
That's
not
not
watching
an
anybody
option. No, if you don't press a button, everybody dies. The 10
I don't
people
want
die, the 1
anybody to
person
die.
dies, and
That's
you
a
die.
crazy question. That's the stupidest question I ever heard.
It's not a stupid question. It is literally such a simple scenario to answer. In fact, the only reason why you don't want to answer this question is because you are not intellectually honest, and you know that I'm going to dunk on you. Stop acting like a child, right? Confront your biases, become a more educated, rational person, and engage full on in this debate. Okay? You are
I am
presented with
engaged.
this
You're just asking me a
You're not
question
engaged.
about killing
You are
people.
absolutely not engaged. There is a gun to your head with 2 buttons in front of you.
But what's
Button
the gun
number
to my
1.
head doing if everybody dies?
Because if you don't press a button, he pulls a trigger and then kills the other 11 people. Everybody dies. 12 people die. You, the 1 person, and the 10 all die if you don't press a button. 2 buttons in front of you. 10 seconds on the clock. Button number 1 saves 10, kills 1. Button number 2 saves 1, kills 10. What
Do I get to
button
choose
are
who
you
the one
pressing?
is?
No, random people. Answer the question, or I'm kicking you. You have 50. You legit have 10 seconds to answer the question before I kick you off the live.
Well, I'm praying that God has mercy on everybody's soul. That's my answer.
Okay. So will you just go ahead and say, I, Joey, am an intellectually dishonest?
I, Joey, am a believer in God and believe.
No, I want you to call
stop
yourself.
debating and
Yes, exactly. You should stop debating because you don't want to engage, right? With
All
your
right,
beliefs,
Trump won. Give it
rationally
up.
speaking. Oh, look at this! You're giving up. No, you're giving up, Joey. And he bowed out, tucked a leg in between the legs, and left. He said, "Stop debating." Trump won. Give it up, and he left. All because he couldn't answer a simple question that would have terminated his worldview. That was a dunk, an absolute dunk, all day long. W's in the chat, uncontested. Second to none. I'm like LeBron. I'm like LeBron, all-time GOAT, right? Crazy game average. Okay, all right. Like, holy shit. Terminated. Okay, we're gonna move on to our next guest. You guys drop a MAGA in the chat if you voted for Trump and you do want to come up and debate. Let's go and get our next guest up here. And Izzy, thank you for the hand arts. Yo, Ali, thank you for the 8 cents on Venmo, as well as Shelby. Thank you so much for. Wait, this is from like yesterday. What the hell? Haley, thank you for the $25 on PayPal. I really appreciate you for the love, Haley. Everybody, please show some love to Haley down below in that comment section. Literally Haley right now. At least 250 W's for Haley. Haley says, from a former Trump supporter, thank you for opening my mind and helping me acknowledge and overcome prejudice beliefs that were ingrained in me very young. Haley, thank you. You are exactly the type of person that I want to reach. Thank you for the love, and thank you for becoming a better person. Now, what is up, Donkey Balls? Did you vote for Trump?
Hello?
Hey, did you vote for Trump?
Oh, hey, Dane, how you doing? Yes, I did.
You did vote for Trump. Okay, why's that?
Well, back in 2020, I voted for Biden. He didn't really do a good job. And I think I figured I should like switch up my,
Okay, were you?
I
Okay,
guess
you were
my
on the live
voting.
yesterday. We only talked to people once. Yo, Sacred Souls, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Maybe remind this fool that black women still die at a very disproportionate rate from pregnancy and birth-related complications because of the fact that racism is very much relevant to the conversation. Dude, medical racism is so real and it's not talked about enough. The most obvious example of this is that it's like medically considered harder to diagnose a woman with ADHD or autism compared to a man. Why is that? What's up, Aspen? Did you vote for Trump? Sorry, medical racism and medical misogyny.
Yeah, I did vote for Trump.
Okay, why did you do that?
Because his policies were better and Kamala was trying to fucking ruin the United States.
Okay, so we're going to go ahead and play a game, okay? And if you can't answer either of these questions, I want you to confront your internal biases.
Okay.
But first of all, how old are you?
18,
What year were you born in?
2006.
Okay, you passed the check. Moving on to the questions. Name one policy of Donald Trump's that you think will be good for the country, and name one policy of Kamala Harris's that you think would have destroyed the country.
Okay. Well, for one...
A fetus wouldn't be able to answer this question.
Okay. First of all, I think that one of Trump's was that he talked about ending federal taxes. Would have been a good one. And then Kamala for abortion is just crazy.
Okay, so Donald Trump not only is not going to be ending federal taxes, but has actually proposed his tax policy for 2025. So that's not happening. And then abortion is a good thing. I think that women should be legally mandated to get at least 3 a year.
Why is that?
Because it's great.
How? That's like you're killing a child. And you can't even have... You can't.
That's why it's great!
Because you want to kill children?
Duh!
You're crazy, bro. You're crazy for that.
Yeah, give me one reason why unaliving kids is wrong.
Why it's wrong? First of all, it's just a morally wrong situation. Number one. Number two.
Oh, so it's wrong because it's wrong?
Yeah. Okay. So you're telling me that if someone went out and just like murdered one of your family members, it's just fine?
Okay. Okay.
No, it's not. Unaliving anyone is not right.
Okay, I'm rage baiting. I'm sorry, Aspen. I'm having fun.
Okay.
I'm having fun. I'm just kidding. Okay, I don't think that killing kids is good. However, I don't think that abortion is wrong. But you do, and why is that?
I think it's wrong because that kid should have a chance to live. Like, if you can lay down and make a baby, you can get up and raise one.
Okay, so you think that abortion is wrong because if you could lay down and make a baby, you could get up and raise one.
Yep.
Is there any other reasons why you think it's wrong?
Because it's morally incorrect. And even if you read the Bible too, it's completely wrong in the Bible.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is all predicated on the fact that you're a Christian. So I think that we could take an interesting route there. So God says that all sins are equal in his eyes apart from blasphemy, right?
Sure.
So that means that he thinks that abortion is just as wrong as using the Lord's name in vain. So do you think that using the Lord's name in vain should also be illegal?
I didn't say that should be illegal. Obviously, everyone has their freedom of speech. That was decided a long time ago.
How do you make that distinction? If they're both just as wrong as one another, how come you hold to the moral view that one should be illegal and the other should be legal?
Okay, because a long time ago, we all got the right to a freedom of speech, correct?
We did, but what should be the case is never predicated on the current legal code.
Okay, but abortion is completely different than saying something. You do understand that?
Not in the eyes of God. Can you give an argument that abortion is completely different than using the Lord's name in vain insofar as how wrong they are in the eyes of God?
They're all wrong. That's my point.
Exactly. They're just as wrong as one another. So do you think it's just as wrong for me to say Jesus Christ as it is for a woman to literally murder her kid in accordance with your worldview?
Questions, yeah.
Yes.
Wait, I'm sorry, what? Girl, are you serious?
No.
You think murdering someone is on the same level as him saying, Jesus
If you're
Christ?
sitting here telling me that they're the same thing.
No.
Yeah.
You think I just essentially murdered someone?
Just as equal, then yeah.
Oh no.
Then why shouldn't I be in prison? Aspen, why shouldn't I be in prison?
Oh no.
Because there was a right to freedom of speech a long time ago, and that's different. It's different to sit. Oh my God.
Shouldn't there be a right to abortion then?
No.
Well, but that's existed for the past 50 years prior to Trump overturning it by putting 3 Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade.
Who are you? Question.
Parker.
Oh, did you just ask the big P who he is?
Yeah, I did.
Aspen, who the fuck are you?
Aspen.
Wow, he took it personally.
That's your name. Is that your name?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, who the fuck are you?
Damn straight. Yup. Period.
You see my name. Obviously, so you think
Okay.
Gagged.
You see my name. Why didn't you look at my name?
Gagged. Oh,
Gagged is like the worst insult you can give.
that wasn't an insult. That was a description of reality. If I wanted to insult you, I'd just like probably say something mean about your level of intelligence because you said murder's just
Okay,
as
and
wrong
my
as
level of
using the Lord's name in
intelligence
vain.
you support Kamala.
Kamala.
First of all, her
Kamala.
name is pronounced
Absolutely.
Kamala, and it's
Absolutely.
like,
Aspen, can you name me one?
objectively makes me more
Can you
intelligent.
name one Trump policy he influenced to get passed you think is good?
Yeah, his federal tax that he's passing that he's going to get rid of.
His federal tax. What's the name of the policy?
The name of the policy?
Yeah. Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? How are you going to sit there and say that we're like somehow insane for supporting Kamala Harris when you don't even know a single name of a policy that
Oh my
Trump
God.
passed that you like? Like actually not even a single name. That is like actually like beyond insane. That's like saying, "Oh my God, you're so insane for supporting the Broncos versus the Packers." Like, bro, you're treating this like a football team. Okay? What the fuck, dude? This is real life. This is implications on people's rights. It's not football.
I didn't say it was football.
You're treating it like that. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, hey, Nancy, thank you so much for the $30 on PayPal. Nancy says, keep up the good work and remember us old liberal feminists for what we did. Nancy,
Sarah, thank you for the $3. Thank you.
Okay, so then what about immigration?
You led a generational change, and I love you for it. Everybody, please show some love to Nancy. In that comment section, we all look up to you. W Nancy all day long. Thank you for the $30 donation, as well as Lancy. Thank you for the $2 on PayPal. And Madison, thank you for the 37 cents on Venmo.
Okay, so then I have a question for you guys. What did you think was good about what Kamala was doing with immigration?
Kamala. The bipartisan border bill, it would have made it faster for people to go through the asylum process. It would have capped the amount of people who are able to be encountered at the border. It would have specifically made the immigration processes in terms of asylum, right? Actually, it would have made it more likely to establish the likelihood that someone is here, like on the correct terms. So it's less likely that you're going to get someone to come here through unjust terms on asylum that aren't actually related to asylum.
So then how come she was letting all of these illegal immigrants in our country, letting them
What should she have done?
close the border?
Close the border. Okay, so in order to do that, you need legislation, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Did she try to get legislation like a bipartisan border bill passed? Yes. Who undermined that bill? Donald Trump. He called people in Congress to undermine the bill. This is acknowledged by Lindsey Graham. It was acknowledged by Mitch McConnell. These are two very big Republicans. It's acknowledged by James Langford, right, who helped write the bill, who's co-author on the bill, who's a Trump-endorsed Republican. Donald Trump acknowledged it himself, saying, "Blame it on me if the border bill fails."
No, that's not correct.
Oh, because he wanted to make Democrats look bad. That's what he was trying to do. He was trying to exasperate, make the situation worse. Here's my
point. Is that she was filling in for Joe Biden. She was president. She was the person that made all these decisions. No one else other than Donald Trump had nothing to do with it. He couldn't make those decisions for her. She had to make those decisions on
Do you know how Congress works?
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yo,
many
Congress
branches
is
of government
separate
are
from
there?
the presidency.
3.
Congress is separate from the presidency, so they can influence people in Congress, but they can't solely determine it themselves. So Kamala Harris was not the acting president; it was Joe Biden. But working with someone like Joe Biden, right? She was able to get that literally in a position where it was going to get passed, right, within Congress. And Donald Trump undermined the bill because he does not care about actually fixing conditions at the border. He
Okay.
cares about running on them as an
Okay,
issue.
so what?
Familiar with our country is going to be.
So, but then what happened whenever Donald Trump was president? He had that border in complete control. There was no illegal immigrants coming in and killing our citizens.
One second, Aspen.
There were actually. I can reference.
Wait,
Go ahead.
one second.
Molly Tibbetts died under Trump's administration by an undocumented immigrant. Go ahead.
Yeah, for everyone in the chat that's saying that she's not 19, do you guys like have any reason why you're saying that? We asked her for her age. She said she was 18. We asked her for her birth year. Like, she said 2006. I'd line up. Do you guys like have any reason why you say that she's under 18?
They're just saying she acts like a child. She sounds 16. Okay.
Her posts?
Instagram? Do you have an Instagram, Aspen?
Yeah.
That's connected to this?
No, it's
Lonnie, I
not.
appreciate the $1. Well, do you have that you're 16 in your bio? Just tell us so that we don't have to go find it, because I don't want to waste time.
No.
Are you in high school?
I'm not in high school, no.
When did you graduate?
In 2024.
This year?
Yeah, in May.
Okay.
I'm on my friend's phone.
All right. Yeah, no, that matches up. But I don't know. I haven't looked at the other social media. Dean, you can make the call.
Yeah, we'll just move on. I mean, like, this conversation's annoying. Oh. Where did Parker go?
Oh, finally.
Did Parker get banned? Okay, now he's back in the queue. Brian, what's going on, my man? Did you
My
vote
fault.
for...
I swiped it on my phone so that I could check to see if they were like their Instagram, if it was connected, and I swiped myself out because I was signed in on my same account. Sid, thank you so much for the $30 for Happy New Year's Eve, King. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm so happy I found you. I found y'all.
Brian,
did you vote Trump?
Did you vote for Dumpy Trumpy?
Nice.
Based. Moving on to next is, hey, for the 5.6 thousand people hanging out with us in the room, guys, everybody, if you focus on the likes right now, we could get up to 1 million likes in literally no time. All right, so let's get up there, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's try to achieve that goal. Just focus on those likes, fill up the bar a handful of times. You could all do it. If you hear my voice, you are capable. And we're going to move on to our next guest, guys, as well. If you'd like to support either myself or Parker, our Venmos, PayPal's, Cash Apps are in our respective bios. We get 100% of the proceeds on those platforms, as well as we get a message at the top of our phone screens. And we appreciate you guys so much for the love. We're able to give you guys a shout out and read out a message. So we get our next guest loading up at this point. Go ahead and drop a MAGA or two in the chat if you did vote for Trump and you do want to come up. And please do keep in mind the house rules. That just being, if you are in the queue, you have
I love
to
you.
vote
I
for
want to
Trump.
touch tips. Oh my God.
And
I
you
want to
can't be-
touch tips. Yes.
And you can't be like that because we're just looking for people that voted for Trump. If you're like that, you're going to get banned. But let's just go to get our next guest up at this point. Everybody just do give us a minute. Parker, if you look, you just want to spam people up to see if one will stick so we could get a guest up soon.
If you type MAGA in the chat and you're 18 plus and you have not been on the live before and you're MAGA, I'll invite you.
What's up, Kaya? Did you vote for Trump? All right, so Kaya's not here, you guys. Also, yeah, please do make sure that you are present and ready to come up and debate. So we got our next guest loading in. Just keep in mind that you will get banned.
Yo, MC, did you vote Trump?
Please do not skip me. I have been
MC,
wanting
did
to
you vote Trump?
debate my mom. I have topics that I heavily get into debates with her.
All right, moving on to our next guest, you
I
guys.
wish. Did they have their mom there?
If you have your mom there, feel free to.
Maybe they did because it sounded like that could be true. I'm not sure though. So
if you have your mom with you, hop back in the queue. What's up, Simply? Did you vote for Trump?
I did not meet your request. Sorry.
No worries.
Hey everyone, I'm just gonna let y'all know also, like, just to be honest, like that we have boundaries very clearly set up for the stream, right? If someone violates our boundaries and we kick them from the stream, that's not rude. If she did have her mom there, that's separate, but like, I mean, also it is like there are like literally boundaries of the stream. I don't know why it's seen as rude for us to like.
Family loves you. I love you.
When people for like literally like 20 minutes, 30 minutes every single, well, actually, we probably spend an hour every day dealing with people who don't actually follow through with our boundaries. It's totally legitimate for us to kick people. I don't think we have an obligation to sit here and like listen to people who are violating our boundaries on the live. That doesn't really make any sense to me.
Yeah. Yeah, like I've probably like wasted hours and hours and hours of my life collectively since I started streaming, like just on people that will come up on the stream like that didn't like vote for Trump or don't disagree with us. So, I mean, like in the grand scheme of things, like I hope that you guys could kind of see how it's justified. Like I lose hours of my life. I waste it all.
Yeah, and like I get it, especially with people who like don't know. If you like don't know, it's like not your fault at all. Like I don't think that's like a bad thing. But like I mean, for people who do know, because people who are in here oftentimes doing that, like they do know, and they still decide to do that and to violate our boundaries. So like, you know, it's not at all ever going after the people who just like don't know or are unsure of this. Grace, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you.
What's up, Matt Girl? Did you vote for Trump?
And Lacey, thank you for the $2. Thank you, Lacey, Nina, and Saskia.
No.
Yeah, see what
I mean? You see what I mean? Yeah, you like
I like, and I don't even know like why people do it after we describe it. Like it
literally was just talking about it. By the way, appreciate
Yeah.
the 220.
Hey guys,
Did you vote for Trump?
I didn't vote for Trump, but I just wanted
see what
to
I
say
mean? See what I mean? I actually like don't understand like the thought process.
Like we did just talk about it. Like there's no way they didn't know about it in that context. Like again, if you don't know about it, we have no issue with you at all. But we literally were just talking about it. Like what? They're either like not watching the stream or like they just don't care.
Yeah, I don't think that they care. Like, and which is kind of like crazy, like just to not care, like, and then get embarrassed in front of like near 6,000 people. It's crazy. What's up? Did you vote for Trump?
Dean, I love you. I love you so much.
I think it's the fetuses. These are just fetuses, right? Fetuses are just doing it because they're off of school or something.
Hey, did you vote for Trump?
Yeah.
All right. Why's that, man?
You're asking why I did? Because he just his points and his ideas just
how old are you?
Resonate with me more. I'm 20.
What's your birth year?
2004.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
Yeah. Like I was saying, his ideas, his like stance on the economy, all his stances on like I don't know, like the striving of our political and national pride, I'd say, and the border for sure.
So he increases pride, and you like his situation at the border. Is that right?
The economy.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, so for example, do you think that Hitler was good because he increased Germany's national pride?
Honestly, I don't think what Trump is doing and what Hitler did is even.
No,
like,
I'm
the
just
same
asking.
at
I'm just
all.
asking. Like, does that override any of the bad characteristics that they have?
No,
You think that they're good? No. Okay, to clarify. Okay, so do you think that someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, forcefully penetrating them against their will, do you think that's a good quality?
Those are just. Were those even?
Oh, MAGA
Was
mobile.
that actually happened, or was it just like rumors?
He was
I
held
don't think
civilly
those are even, like,
liable
those are just,
unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people.
accusations.
It's not just an accusation. Why don't you do any level of research into it by searching it up on Google and seeing that he was held civilly liable? It's a objectively true descriptive statement that he was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. Objectively true.
Look, I'm looking from it from like a political standpoint.
Okay, he's MAGA mobile, Dean. I think we just got to go to the next person.
I don't know if what.
And he also just lost another appeal. Like there was another appeal, right, that took place, and it said that he couldn't even establish like what the judicial or procedural basis was for appealing. He couldn't even establish the reason.
Yo, Christopher, thank you for the $15 on Venmo. W's for Christopher in the chat. That is Kristofer, saying love Parker and yours content. Also, you're actually from Colorado. I sure am. Thank you for the $15. W's for Christopher. As well, Sacred Souls with another $10 donation on Venmo, saying I'm a little extra because I'm sorry y'all are having.
Saying thank you so much, Sacred. I appreciate it.
People purposefully crossing your boundaries and disrespecting you. I appreciate all that you do. Thank you so much, Sacred. You're awesome. W's for Sacred. Hey, so yeah, why did you vote for Trump, man?
I didn't even vote in the election. I was just supporting.
Beat us. All right, moving on to our next guest here, you guys. We are just looking for some debates. Please do keep that in mind. We got our next guest loading up in Philip Holmes. I did invite you, and I'd love for you to join. We're going to move on to our next guest. You know, drop a MAGA in the chat if you do want to come up and debate. Drop a MAGA in the chat. We are going to try to only get individuals that are spamming MAGA. Philip, what's going on, man? You've been spamming MAGA in my chat for a handful of days. You haven't actually joined yet, so welcome in.
Yes, sir. I got work, so I can't always join, but I'm always happy to support President Trump.
Yeah, Philip, can you name me one policy Trump? Can you just name me one policy Trump influenced to get passed that you think is good?
Yeah, the Great American Outdoors Act. He helped get funding to national parks to clean them up.
Okay, so then you agree with like more natural and national reserves, things like that?
Yeah, I think he's backed off on eminent domain a lot more as a president than he did as a businessman.
You require that for the wall one.
Do some of the things he did as a businessman.
You require eminent domain in order to build the wall one. Two, as it relates to this, in terms of specifically the XL pipeline, that goes against
protect your border.
That goes over indigenous land specifically, goes against a treaty. That's a national reserve. 1, 2, as it relates to this, you can reference literally in Alaska where they specifically want to literally drill everywhere, including in national reserves. So can you please explain to me why you're so pro-national reserve when it comes to that in terms of the policy that Donald Trump influenced, but not pro-national reserve in any of those other situations?
Donald Trump wanted to drill in the Dakotas. He didn't want to drill in Alaska. You can't frack in Alaska. Jimmy Carter made sure that we can't do that. He literally signed into legislation.
Isn't that what Republicans were advocating for, though? They were absolutely advocating to start drilling Alaska. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, not President Trump, though. I'm sure there are Republicans out there that support it, but not President Trump.
And in Dakota specifically, do you think that those are in any national reserves?
Do I think what? I'm sorry.
Do you think those were any national reserves?
I mean, yeah, but you got to use your country's resources and not be super reliant on international relations for everything. I mean, I think at some point you got to dedicate.
Yeah, we're less.
Land
we're less reliant on countries around the world for energy now. But secondly, I can send you an article right now about Trump wanting to restart drilling in Alaska.
I mean, if he does, I would disagree with that.
In Anwar, he wants to do that. I can send you multiple articles about this.
He can't drill on certain plots of land. Like there is millions upon millions of acres that are dedicated to national parks that he can't touch and he won't touch. I'm sure it's a plot of land where
what makes you think he won't touch
that? He can actually use it.
He wants to be a dictator on day one and drill, baby, drill.
The whole dictator line was taken completely out of context, and y'all know it.
That's exactly what he said. He's a dictator on day one.
Yep. Yeah, he's saying he's going to put his foot down to our adversaries. He's not going to let China walk all over us the way they've been for the last few years.
That's not what drill, baby, drill means. That's not what dictator on day one is.
How has China been walking all over us in the last 4 years?
A lot of ways, honestly, financially. I mean, they manipulate the amount, like how much their currency is actually worth, and they're screwing us over.
Wait, how do they manipulate that? Can you tell me how they're manipulating that?
Putting tariffs on foreign countries to make sure
how are they manipulating that?
Then also, if your argument is that Donald Trump is going to stop China walking all over us with tariffs on them, we do understand that Biden kept Trump's tariffs on him. So either China has walked all over us under both Biden and Trump, or China didn't walk over us under either Biden or Trump.
I mean, I'll be honest, like logistically, I don't know every in and out, but I will say like Trump is really good with foreign relations. He knows how to talk to these people. He knows how to... he knows how to negotiate peace deals better, and they respect him. I mean, it's one of those things. Not everything is a policy deal. I mean, policy is important.
And lies. So, can you name?
No, I mean, but it's the truth. So not everything is policy.
It's not. What you just said is false. So we have leaked Kremlin documents where Putin literally says that he thinks Trump is easy to manipulate. Do we have leaked Kremlin documents where...
That's not what he said 3 weeks ago.
What did he say 3 weeks ago?
He said he'd be willing to negotiate with the Trump administration on peace deals.
Wait, that doesn't. That's one. That's public. Two, that's not private. Three, you understand that is not indicative of a contradiction to anything Dean said.
If anything, it furthers the point. The reason.
Okay, but who's the sourcing for the things that he quote unquote said in private?
The reason why Putin wants to work with Trump's administration on a peace deal for Ukraine is because he knows that Trump is easy to manipulate and he will be able to get the most out of what he wants if he works with Trump. That is why Putin interfered with the 2024 election cycle by paying Republican influencers $500,000 a month to push pro-Kremlin, pro-Putin, pro-Trump propaganda to get more people to get out there and vote for him, because Trump will give him what he wants. And we know that this is true, okay?
Trump is not easy to manipulate. He is a seasoned businessman who has made a lot of foreign deals even before
the proposed Trump peace deal for Ukraine is nearly synonymous to what Putin wants for them, okay? Trump does not want Ukraine to win the war. Trump does not want Ukraine to get their land back. Trump
no one
does not
wins
want
that
to
war.
continue.
No one wins that war. Russia
Ukraine will win the war.
Win.
Ukraine will win the war, right? If they successfully avert Russian advancement on their soil. That is how Ukraine.
He wants to end the war. He doesn't care about who wins. He wants to end the war.
Exactly, and that's the issue.
Set in place.
We absolutely.
That's a good thing.
No, that's a bad thing. It's.
So you think okay? So do you think Korea? Do you think Korea having a DMZ?
No, stop.
Is
NATO a good thing or is NATO a bad thing?
A little bit of both. I don't really have a straight answer for that.
I'm so sorry. Is fighting against Russian expansion, aka the thing that led to the highest levels of global tension for a third nuclear war, a good thing or a bad thing?
Ukraine has always been linked in with that whole Russian.
Not what I asked.
I think he's pro-Russia. Honestly, I'm getting pro-Russia vibes from you.
I'll be
even more simple. No, you're not.
Dude, I like how he doesn't say he's not pro-Russia.
I need a response to my question. Is Russian expansion good or bad?
It really just depends, because if they try to expand into Poland, it's bad. But if they try to expand in a country that's a lot like theirs, I mean, I'm not going to say it's good, but it's not really our business.
Jesus, no, I didn't ask if it was our business. I asked if it was bad. Do you think that, like, colonialization, war crimes, low-key genocide, and expansion of a country through foreign investment with the use of force is bad? You can't tell me that you think that's bad?
I mean, I don't agree with everything. I don't agree with everything.
So you think that Russian expansion is bad? Period. I'm not asking you. But stop,
Philip. Let me ask you this question: do you think Russia invading Ukraine was wrong?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it was right.
Okay, so you think that Russian expansion is bad? All that I want you to tell me, okay, I want you to drop the bullshit, stop being a politician, and just respond to the questions that I'm asking you. I just want to run a very simple argument by your brain, and you are making it the most difficult thing on earth. The only question that I've been trying to ask you for the last 10 minutes is if it's bad for Russia to expand. Is Russia expansion with use of force and death bad?
Through use of force, through unjust use of force, yes, it's bad.
Okay, so Russian expansion is bad. I agree, right? And that's what NATO feels too. That's what the whole world feels too. Why does the whole world feel this? Stop talking. Am I done speaking?
Okay, but there are bigger things at stake.
Philip,
like, it's
am
like
I done speaking?
Okay, but like,
no,
really,
stop. Am I done speaking? And Philip, am I done? Answer my damn question. Answer my damn question. Am I done speaking?
Yes. You're quiet right now.
Okay, what are you going to say? I don't know.
Philip, answer my question. Am I done speaking?
Yes.
I guess no. Sure. You're done speaking.
No. The answer is no. The answer is no. I'm not done speaking. So why did you interrupt?
Okay. Me? All right. Go ahead.
Philip, will you promise not to interrupt me?
Sure.
Okay. Hold up your end of that deal. Okay. Don't interrupt me. Russian expansion is bad. The entirety of the world agrees. When Russia's expanded in the past, it led to the deaths of millions of people and the highest level of threat of a third world war that we've ever had. Would you agree?
Under communism, yes. It was when they were the Soviet Union. Yes, that was a terrible thing. But as far as we know right now,
Putin said in an interview with Tucker Carlson that he wants to regain all of the land in which was held under the Soviet Union. And when you say communism, all that you're saying is an overreach of governmental power, which we all know Putin deploys, and that's an undeniable fact. He kills political opponents, he assassinates them, he poisons them, he drugs them, and they die. Okay? He invades and ingresses upon fundamental human rights and liberties of people that live in Russia. He prevents the dissemination of news. He controls the media, and he controls the access and allocation of resources such as food, water, and housing. Okay, right? So the overwhelming point here is that Russia expansion is bad. We do not want them to gain new territory, especially territory that they had under the Soviet Union. And when you make the claim, right, that we shouldn't be supporting Ukraine, I think that's a contradiction to what we've agreed upon insofar as Russian expansion being bad. Because in support of Ukraine, all that we're doing is holding the red line in the sand with Russia that we set in the 90s with the Budapest Memorandum, where we said
then why did Bill Clinton
invaded, and we made that very clear, right, in a contractual agreement given the Budapest Memorandum.
And Russia signed it.
We need to hold that red line 110%. Russia
Okay, then
signed
why,
thank you so
why
much.
did they not join NATO
Christopher,
in
thank you for the $15. Thank you so much, Christopher. I appreciate it.
1995? Like, why not let them in NATO back in the 90s? Why were they turned down multiple times when they tried to reach out to us and say,
Russia,
hey?
what is the reason NATO exists? Tell me.
I mean, it's an alliance. It's an alliance of countries.
For what? For what purpose?
For general world peace, or allegedly.
No, NATO is literally to limit Russian expansion. That is the reason NATO exists.
Then why not let Ukraine in? I mean, they wanted in back in the 90s, and Bill Clinton basically said, yeah, sure.
Let Ukraine
and
in?
They kind of gave him the runaround, and
I would have been
nothing
okay
really
with,
happened.
I would have been okay with Ukraine joining, but the issue is that the U.S. never brought that up because it is the case that Russia said that they didn't want that to happen.
Alora, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love, Alora. Everybody,
Well, if we really cared so much about Russian expansion, then we would have let them in to NATO, and then that we would have helped them.
Now you're advocating the reason why Russia uses to justify them invading Ukraine is the exact thing we should have done. They literally lie and say that we wanted to specifically get Ukraine into NATO.
You see,
right?
the
And then
videos
you're saying
coming
we should
out
have done that. I don't disagree. We should have done.
It's one of the bloodiest wars we have ever seen with modern technology. Trump wants to put a halt to all the deaths. He doesn't want anybody to win.
He wants to put a
lose.
halt to the deaths. When has Russia just stopped? When has Russia stopped? Because whenever we've had a circumstance where they stop like this, they just use it to reload and reinvade.
It's funny you asked that because there was a 4-year period. I think you know what I'm talking about, where they did.
Dude, 4-year period. That's exactly what I just said. They reload and reinvade. Are you okay? You just justified my point, Philip. How many goldfish brain cells do you have in your brain?
3 decades where Russia
Are you
went
okay?
nonstop.
You literally just justified my point. You literally just did it without realizing.
How did I justify your point? They've been going for 3 decades.
You said there was a
and they stopped
4-year
for 4
period where they
years.
stopped. That means they continued right after the 4-year period. Are you okay, Philip? Are you okay?
You know why they didn't? You know why they didn't?
Oh,
during
you
that
know
4
why they
years?
didn't.
I can
Oh
tell
my
you
God, I'm
why.
gonna cry,
Because
bro.
they
I'm
knew
gonna
Trump
cry.
wasn't playing around. They knew he was serious about his threats.
Actually, you have no evidence to posit that. That is pure speculation and a baseless hypothesis. I can merely posit the baseless hypothesis that they simply...
And it was more than 4 years, by the way. It was 2014 was the annexation of Crimea.
And
this kind of goes back to not every single thing is policy.
I was saying
Trump
something,
has a very
Philip.
strong character in that.
Philip, I was literally in the middle of saying something, man. Come on, bro. Let's be better than that.
Dean is still less likely to mute people now. Bro, just mute him.
I try not to mute people. But anyway,
I would rather mute them than scream over them. So that's just
you posited this hypothesis that the reason Russia didn't invade Ukraine further under Trump was because he was scared of Trump. I kind of refute that. I think that's a baseless hypothesis based upon pure speculation with no evidence, and you know that. The only reason that you repeat
No, I actually know the opposite.
Philip? What the hell are you doing?
getting muted.
Do you have impulse control? Why?
Nope.
Why is it that like all of these MAGA quote unquote men have like the impulse control of my 6-year-old nephew?
I don't like listening to bullcrap nonstop. I'll be honest with you. It's just. I mean, I got to interrupt you at some point.
You need a safe space, Philip, because facts aren't safe for you.
Watch
you need a
this.
safe space?
Watch.
Okay,
watch
but
this,
what
Philip.
facts do you have to
Watch
prove
this.
the
Watch
opposite?
this.
Telling you
watch
right now,
this,
let him
Philip.
do it.
What facts do you have to prove the
Watch
opposite?
this,
Because
Philip.
under his
He's
term,
currently trying to show
nothing
you.
happened.
5,
Hey,
4.
Philip.
There
Zip
you go.
it. Zip it. Zip
Okay.
it, Philip.
So I made the claim that your hypothesis that the reason Russia didn't invade Ukraine under Trump's administration was bullshit, was baseless, was as pure speculation with no evidence. And then
It happened, though.
Philip.
Bro, this guy, dude, I can't, bro.
Like, dude, you can keep tone policing me, but I'm telling you.
I'm not tone policing you. I'm telling you to shut the hell up. This is your last opportunity. You interrupt again, you're gone. Your 5 minutes of fame are over, and you will no longer be in the presence of Dean Withers and the Big P. Okay? All right? All right, Philip?
What?
You're just going to be left alone with your little P. Yeah. Okay? So I'm going to go back to what I was saying. I made the claim that your hypothesis that the reason Russia didn't invade Ukraine under Trump's admin was complete bullshit based on speculation and had no evidence. And then you said in response that that was bullshit. Okay. So, in other words, you're saying that my statement was false. And in order for my statement to be false, you're making the implication that there actually does exist evidence that the reason Russia didn't invade Ukraine under Trump was because of Trump's strong leadership. So go ahead and give me the evidence for your hypothesis. And no, just saying, well, they did it and he was president. That's not evidence. That's a fallacy. Particularly,
It's not a fallacy.
So what's the evidence?
Okay, so if I were to test it with the scientific method, I mean, if you look at the last 3-4 decades where Russia was making moves, they didn't make any during that 4-year period.
But saying that they didn't make a move during that 4-year period, right, is true. However, you're saying that they didn't make it for a move because of Trump's strong leadership, and that's the part of the hypothesis that you have no evidence for. That's the part that I'm asking you for evidence on, right? Because I could posit the hypothesis that the reason they didn't invade during those 4 years is because they didn't have the means to invade, right? They spent those 4 years focusing on their own military, rebuilding their own resources, right? Building more weapons, constructing more bombs, readying their forces, and preparing for the invasion and planning strategy. That's why they didn't invade during those 4 years. But see, the thing is I have no evidence. It's purely speculation. The same way you have no evidence and you're purely speculating that the reason they didn't invade was because of Trump's leadership. So grant me evidence for your hypothesis that the reason they didn't invade during those 4 years was because of Trump. Grant me evidence for your hypothesis that the reason they didn't.
Okay, I'm hearing you twice for some reason. I don't know why. I can't really hear what you're saying.
Swipe in and out of the app. And Philip, I'm going to be honest. If you don't understand the words that are coming out of my mouth, I'm kicking you and ignoring you. Is that fair, chat? Have I made
Okay, I can hear you now. What I missed that whole.
Have I made every single statement in response fair and clear, concise?
No, you're disingenuous, Dean. You're so disingenuous. I can't even engage with you, bro.
Well, look, I respect results over
all your questions
all
are
of this
suggestive.
Conceptual stuff.
All your arguments
honestly,
are fallacies.
Yeah.
No,
So,
you
Philip,
look at the facts. Why are you ignoring the facts?
Repeat my question and then answer it.
You keep muting me because you know I'm right.
No, you haven't said anything to be right. I'm asking you to repeat the question I asked you.
But the answer is simple.
What's the question I asked you?
It doesn't have to be like a complicated thing. It's very simple.
Philip, what question did I ask you?
You asked me why Russia didn't invade any countries during Trump's term.
That is not.
And logistically, I don't. Okay, we'll repeat the question.
Give me evidence for your hypothesis that the reason Russia did not invade Ukraine under Trump's administration was specifically because of Trump. The same way I could posit a spectacle hypothesis that the reason they didn't invade.
Because he presented us with strength. He made threats and he followed through on some of those threats. And they knew he was serious. Well, he would go after certain terrorist groups. He would bomb the crap out of people that would not, that were basically posing a security threat to the United States. I mean, he wasn't playing around.
So that's not evidence.
How is that not evidence? If
Because
he is
that's
showing our adversaries
that's just
that
another
he
form of speculation that he presented us with strength.
How is that speculation?
Because if we want to look at the policy of the two political parties, the Republicans and the Democrats, we know that the Democrats have a more strong approach, right, in standing in opposition against Russia. And you can't deny that. The Democrats...
That is just objectively wrong.
The Democrats
I'm going to be honest
want Ukraine
with you.
to win and want to continue to give them billions and billions and billions of billions and billions of dollars to do it. What do the Republicans want to do?
It's just you're kind of confusing the matter here a little bit.
I'm taking the talking points from you. It's always the Republicans complaining about how strong and pro-Ukraine the Democrat Party is and how we're giving them billions and billions and billions of dollars that could be spent on American citizens. Obviously, that's the stronger anti-Russia approach. What do the Republicans want to do that is more anti-Russia than that?
So basically, you're wanting to continue funding your war machine. Y'all aren't pro-peace.
I'm asking you, what does the Republican Party and Trump want to do that is more anti-Russia than that?
Okay, but see, here's the thing. The Republicans don't think on the stance.
What is the policy-related stance that shows more strength against Russia than what the Democrats are doing?
He just wants the war to end. He wants.
So then you agree that the Democrats are more anti-Russia than the Republicans, right?
Established on the border of the.
So then you agree that the Democrats are more anti-Russia than the Republicans, right?
I wouldn't say so.
So then give me the policy that demonstrates a higher level of anti-Russian sentiment than wanting to fund and give billions of dollars to to Ukraine to fight against Russian opposition, standing for Ukraine to win. Demonstrate the sentiment in the policy from the Republican Party that demonstrates a louder and stronger anti-Russia stance.
I'm going to be honest with you when I say I think it's more anti-American than it is.
You're not answering my question. You're not answering my question.
Dollars away from the American
you're making a whole other argument
to fund
Philip,
a country. That's
this
not
is
even
a
in
whole
NATO.
other argument that I will address after you answer my question. Demonstrate the sentiment or policy related to the Republican Party that would show a stronger anti-Russian sentiment from the Republican Party.
But so here's what I'm hearing. You're more for taking the money out of the American taxpayers and funding a war that's not even part of our alliance.
Philip, you can
so
leave now,
just to prove that you're anti-Russian. Just to prove that you're anti-Russian.
Philip,
that's what I'm hearing.
You can leave now because you are refusing to answer my question. I don't waste time on idiots. You can leave. I mean that.
I'm not doing this cookie cutter answer.
I know you're not going to answer questions because you can't. Because you know that you're wrong, right? Objectively speaking, the truth is not afraid of scrutiny. And when you posit the claim that the Republican Party stands as more opposed to Russia than the Democrat Party, and you can't give me one policy-oriented position insofar as how that's the case,
the importance of it is lacking. I'll be honest with you. It really is. It doesn't matter. I mean, I'm not here to establish.
It absolutely does matter, and I'll demonstrate the relevance. The reason why the question matters is because you said that the reason Russia did not invade Ukraine under Trump's administration because Trump exuberated strength and confidence with an anti-Russian sentiment, right? Insofar as that scared Putin into not invading Ukraine. My counterclaim is that the Democrat Party is actually more anti-Russia than the Republican Party. If the claim that the Democrat Party is more anti-Russian than the Republican Party is true, that would mean that the Republican Party actually demonstrates less strength against Russia than the Democrat Party. Would you affirm that?
I don't agree. I don't.
What?
I think we prioritize
what? That's a logical entailment. That is a logical entailment. If X, then Y. If Democrats more anti-Russia than Republicans less strong against Russia than Democrats. That is a logical entailment. Can you just where did I go wrong
feel
with my
like there's
logic?
a lot of faux rage at Russia just to prove that we're anti-Russian. Like, why not actually try to solve
I want you to
the
dispute my
problem?
logic. I want you to dispute my logic. If the Republicans are less anti-Russia than Democrats, then Democrats are stronger against Russia than Republicans. Do you agree or disagree with that if-then conditional statement? If X is true, then Y is true. Do you disagree or do you agree with that conditional statement?
But it's not like I'm not giving you a straight yes or no to that because it's not that.
Fuck you, please.
You know that.
It is. No, this is logic. This is binary. What is the second classical law of logic? The law of the excluded middle, meaning a proposition could either be true or false. So when I ask you to respond with a yes or no to the question,
So it's
is this
either-
proposition true or false? And you say, well, I'm not going to tell you if that's true or false. Well, I mean, you're just denying the second classical law of logic. You're denying the pure simplistic facts of reality, and you are demonstrating why what I do is so important. I've been able to reduce every single Trump supporter that has joined this live into literally refusing and failing to answer very simple questions, even just telling you if then conditional is true or false. So now I'm going to ask you another true or false question. Is it true or false that a proposition can either be true or false?
I'm going to answer your original
shut
question.
up. Is it true or false that a proposition can either be true or false?
Like, am I in high school or something?
Shut up.
Am I like?
Shut up. Is it true or false that a proposition can either be true or false?
Honestly, I'd like to go back to the subject
Shut up.
matter if I'm being honest
Answer the
with you.
question.
It's kind of irrelevant at this moment.
It's not irrelevant. Why have you refused and failed to answer every single thing I've asked of you in the last 30 minutes? This is the easiest question like known to mankind.
Because it's
There's
a bait.
seriously
It's
never
a
been
bait.
a.
I'm giving you.
It's
real
not
answers.
a bait question, you dummy. It's not a bait question, you dummy. I'm literally just asking you if a proposition has to be either true or false. Is it true or false that a proposition is either necessarily true or necessarily false?
Here's the thing.
Shut up and answer the goddamn question,
Russian
Philip.
people.
I'm not talking about Russia. I'm not talking about Russian people. I'm not talking about Ukraine. I'm talking about logic. We need to be able to frame this conversation in some way that we both understand. I asked you an if-then conditional question that pertained to our conversation about Russia, Ukraine, and politics, and you said, well, that's not a yes or a no. So, yeah, well, that's the proposition that I'm now rejecting because all propositions are either true or false. Do you contest this statement that all propositions are either true or false?
Well, I know that Trump wants to prevent the bloodshed. He
Shut
doesn't want
up! Shut up,
so
Philip.
Dean, I just believe things that can be in like an undetermined state, right?
Yeah. Parker, I'm going to crash out.
Actually,
Parker.
technically, within physics, that is possible now for things to be in an undetermined state of probability. Did you know that?
Yeah, but a wave function is not a proposition. Philip, is it true or false that all propositions are either true or false? You have 3 more attempts to answer this question. If you don't, I'm kicking you.
I'm sure what you want to hear is yes. The textbook answer is more than like.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not asking you what I want to hear. I'm asking for your answer. Two chances left. Is it true or false that all propositions are either true or false?
Textbook wise, yes.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not saying textbook wise. I want Philip wise. Is it last chance? Is it true or false that all propositions are either true or false?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Is the statement, if the Democrats hold a stronger anti-Russian sentiment in their policy than the Republicans, then the Democrats are stronger against Russia, a proposition?
Okay, but here's the thing. If
3
you're
fucking chances.
going to
3 fucking chances. Is that statement a proposition?
It's not that simple, and you know it's
Shut the fuck up. Yes or no? You already affirmed that all propositions are either true or false, so it literally is that simple. 2 chances left. Is that statement a proposition?
What if you're affecting everybody else?
Shut the fuck up. You 1 chance left before you're kicked. Is that statement a proposition?
This is censorship.
Yeah,
This is
fuck you. You're gone.
This is censorship.
Unreal. 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 Absolutely.
This is censorship. A private business deciding to not have someone on their platform. That is censorship. I'm not disputing that. What you're not understanding is that sperm is 1, living. 2, as it relates to this, what you're not taking into account is it has hope, quote unquote, for the future, because half a second prior to conception of you, right, it was going to be you in the future. Now, that doesn't mean that like it was going to lead to you in the future. So that doesn't mean that you value it just because it was going to lead to a state in which it was valuable in the future. You value it once it's already established that state and has future states in which it could lead to that.
So you're saying life starts at conception, but you're saying it's not.
Yeah, I don't value it. I don't value it at conception. I value it once it has subjective experiences.
But it's you're acknowledging that it's life, though.
So I acknowledge that it's cellularly alive, the same way I acknowledge that a brain dead individual is cellularly alive, but they're not sentient because they're brain dead.
Yeah, but the person who's brain dead is already alive. They've lived life. There's literally no way for them to live a normal life.
There's no like future.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you mean by lived life?
Like they there's no.
Is it okay to pull the plug on elderly people because they've already lived life? No. What? That's insane.
When you're getting an abortion, that's not the same.
It's your comparison.
Why is it not the same? What's the relevant difference?
That kid could go on to do great things. Like it could live a good life.
Yeah, and it could also go on to do bad things. So what's your? That's not an argument.
You don't know that.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, you don't know. Wait, why do you say it could go on to do good things as if it is in the case that it could go on to do bad things? That is an actual at all grant whether or not it's valuable. You have to actually establish that value. Secondly, what you're not understanding in terms of specifically the brain dead individual is that they are living. And regardless of whether or not they've lived a life in the past doesn't change anything. If it was an 8-year-old that's brain dead, it's still not murder to pull the plug on them and unalive them, right? Because they're cellularly alive. They're brain dead. They're never coming back in terms of their sentience. And what we value is not the cellular life. What we value is the sentience.
All right, let's see Dean's graphic. What are you working on, Dean?
Graph, man.
He's still working on it.
It's about done.
So, Katie, do you want to respond to what I just said? Because I showed you an example, a moral example specifically of what you value. You didn't value cellular life in that example. You value the sentient life. Tell me why you value the sentient life in that scenario, but you don't do that in the scenario in which we're talking about an embryo, where a sentient woman wants to get access to an abortion of a non-sentient embryo. Who gives a shit about the non-sentient embryo?
I already told you that kid is not born yet, so you don't know what their life could entail.
Wait, I don't care until they're sentient. What's the point?
Okay, so after 6 weeks, it develops brainwaves. Do you have brainwaves?
Wait. Brain dead individuals also will have those types of brainwaves.
You're not responding to my question.
No, what I'm acknowledging is that's not what establishes sentience. What establishes sentience, right, would be the thalamocortical connections, the prefrontal cortex, and the cerebral cortex. Those are the three main fundamental bases of sentience that you can actually argue that have some probabilistic outcome in terms of demonstrating whether or not you have sentience.
I don't think they know what these words mean.
Yeah, bro. Okay, Dean. Yes, we do. Yes.
Okay. Okay. So you want to respond to it then?
I wasn't like trying to do that as a dish.
Like sentience. Sentience is first-person subjective experience.
Sorry. Say that one more time.
Sentience is first-person subjective experience.
Okay, I have my graph real quick.
Go ahead.
All right. So let's see.
Why the hell does it do that? Give me a second.
I got you.
Picasso.
Okay, let me fix it. You could put me back on the small screen. I'll fix it real quick.
All right. What I'm saying is the baby.
Mary, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, thank you so much, Mimi. I appreciate it. Thank you. And then Kelly, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. And then Daniela, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Let me read your message in a second. But go ahead, Caden, what you're saying?
I was saying that after 6 weeks, they develop brainwaves. So you have brainwaves, right? And you're a person. You're living.
So it's not just brainwaves.
Every person has brainwaves. Every living
man. It's ready.
And a heartbeat. It's ready. Pretty sure. Don't quote me on this.
So it's I'm not disputing. Okay. Sorry. Go for it, Dean.
Okay. All right, I've created this graph to demonstrate to you.
Actually, it's within it. I don't have to do this. Do you want me to leave it on this?
It's up to you. What Parker's original argument was. So you suggested this moral principle that ending life is murder. Okay, right? And you use this guiding moral principle here to derive the conclusion that abortion is murder. Because abortion is what? The ending of a life. So this statement, this consequence that abortion is murder, would fit under the parameters of the moral principle that ending life is murder. All right? But what Parker was arguing was that the statement, Plug pulling, or pulling the plug on a brain dead patient, would fit under the same guidelines of the original moral principle that ending life is murder. Because in the same way that abortion is ending life, therefore it is guided via this moral principle, plug pulling is ending life, therefore it is guided by this moral principle. Do you understand with this visual how you actually would treat pulling the plug on a brain dead patient synonymous to terminating the life of a fetus here, because they would both fit under the parameters of your original moral principle?
So you're arguing that they're both murder, right?
Well, we're arguing that if your moral principle is true, you would have to hold to both of these statements.
Yeah, so then also you could argue, I guess, then you could say a serial killer is also murder, right? Because we're just talking about murder in general.
Well, I think that that's not the point.
Emerald, think of the $5. That's exactly the point. And
you're
Aaron,
saying
thank you so much
it's
for the $5 as well. Happy New Year to both of you.
The point that we're trying to demonstrate here is that this conclusion over here, that plug pulling is murder, is like obviously false, right?
Yeah.
Right. But this is a necessary conclusion of this moral principle. And if the necessary conclusion is false, that tells us that the original principle is faulty.
Because principles are true in every single circumstance.
Yeah. So Did you get that?
Yes. On your graph, you're basically saying that our worldview is that both of those are murder, right? Right?
Yeah. I'm saying that both of these have to necessarily be murder if you're operating under this moral principle.
Right. So then also you could put right next to that in the middle that murdering anyone, like just a random healthy person, is also...
Yeah, that would also be a conclusion of this moral principle. But if we could find even one conclusion of this moral principle that you disagree with, the conclusion, the principle as a whole is thrown out, because principles have to be true in all applicable scenarios. All right? And if a principle isn't true in all applicable scenarios, well, then it's not a principle. It's just a special plea.
Okay, so what are you arguing?
That because you think this conclusion is false, the principle as a whole is faulty.
Ending life is murder? That's not true, though. I think ending life is murder.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, but then that means you have to agree with this conclusion.
Okay, so you want us to agree that pulling the plug on a brain dead patient is murder?
You have to think that.
We don't
logically speaking.
I don't agree with it.
Logically speaking, if you think this principle is true, you must also think this conclusion is true.
But it's a different scenario. It's totally different.
Like the brain dead person's suffering.
But the point of me making this graph is to demonstrate, although they are two different scenarios, they are both consequences of the principle. Do we see like the parameters here? How I even made it look like a box?
Yes, I see what you're saying, but I don't think...
So even though the scenarios are different, they both have to be true because they're both consequences of the principle.
Okay, we'll put it this way. Both are murder, but one is more justified, if that makes sense. How about that?
Well, that doesn't make sense because murder is defined as being unjustified.
Well, brain dead people are suffering. Like,
exactly.
It just doesn't make sense.
The fetus isn't suffering.
Exactly. Okay. It's going to be
so now we have another contradiction in your view, because now you're saying one type of murder is more justified than another type of murder, but murder is always unjustified. So that can't be the case. You're basically saying that this unjustified action is also justified, right? But those two things can't be true simultaneously. That's like saying that it is true that this is my right hand and my left hand, which is a contradiction.
Exactly. An abortion is unjustified.
Exactly.
Yeah, but like we asked you why, and you said because ending life is murder. And if you're saying because ending life is murder, then that entails not only that abortion is murder, but also pulling the plug is murder. The reason why it entails that is because it's also the ending of a life.
So you think it's okay for two people to knowingly have sex and then get pregnant and then get an abortion?
Yeah, absolutely. So long as it's not sentient.
What? Just because sex feels better than a condom? That's so inconsiderate.
Wait, Kaden, it has nothing to do with whether or not it feels a particular way. It has everything to do with whether or not the embryo is valuable. Okay,
it does have something to do with that. What do you mean?
Okay.
Kaden, you can by other ways really engage in it that way, making it feel good without actually yielding pregnancy.
So Caden is now making a whole new argument because you are no longer arguing anything about the value of the fetus, and you are now arguing that the mother has an obligation to maintain that pregnancy regardless of how valuable or invaluable the fetus is because she consented to sex and pregnancy was the outcome. That's your current argument, right?
Exactly.
Okay,
Alexis,
so now
thank
we're
you so
going
much
to
for
test
the $10.
that.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
So now we're going to test that logic, right? But let's just make the logic explicitly clear again. So when I give you the analogy to another scenario, you understand how it applies. Your logic is, regardless of how valuable or invaluable the fetus is, the mother has an obligation to keep that fetus alive because she caused it to exist by engaging in intercourse, knowing that intercourse yield the potentiality for pregnancy.
Consensual.
So she consented to it. She understood that potentiality. Now here's the response, okay? All right. When someone smokes a cigarette, they consent to that action, understanding and acknowledging the risk that that action could lead to the consequence of lung cancer, okay? Now, regardless of the value of the cancer cells, does that smoker have an obligation to keep those cancer cells alive by not killing them through chemotherapy?
The cancer cells isn't a life.
They are.
Well, it's not. Do you have use your intuition? It's not the same as a.
Well, use your intuition. You're the one saying abortion is murder.
It is murder.
Intuition. What do you mean? Use your intuition. We gave you explicit examples
You're saying,
where your intuition yields the conclusion that ending life just because it's cellular life is not wrong. You don't just value cellular life. We've already intuitively shown you this, Caden. What are you talking about? Intuition
to a whole life.
Also, intuition isn't from God.
But the difference between the cancer cells and the human life, under your worldview, would be how valuable they are, right?
Yes, and a life is a lot more valuable. It's a life.
But here's the thing, Caden. Remember when I asked you for your new argument and how I even explicitly clarified that it's no longer about the value of the life and it's just about the obligation of the mom because she caused that life to exist?
Yep.
My point. It has nothing to do with the value of the life and all to do with the obligation of the mother. So now you're going back to your original argument.
Can there not be more than one reason why abortion's wrong?
Well, insofar as a conversation, we've disputed them both, right?
Julie, thank you so much for the $30 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Julie. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the kind words. Can we get some W's for Julie in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Julie. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, but
sorry, go ahead.
The scenarios that you're giving, the scenarios that you're giving are just so different.
Well, I literally made a graph to show you how they weren't.
I was you're just the cigarette thing. I'm sorry, bro. That's laughable. That's so different. It makes sense.
I can make it explicitly clear how it's not different, right? Because now you're using this moral principle to dictate obligation. So you're saying that a woman has an obligation to maintain the pregnancy because it was a direct consequence that she acknowledged the risk of by engaging in intercourse. That's your principle, right?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Okay,
but I'm just
agree or disagree. Is that your principle?
Ryan, thank you so much for the $10 for Happy New Year's.
Not my only principle, but yes, that's one of my principles.
Okay, and that principle would apply to a cigarette smoker. Because in the same way that a woman engages in intercourse, consenting and acknowledging the risk that a pregnancy could be caused via engaging in intercourse, a smoker engages in the action of smoking cigarettes, consenting to and acknowledging the risk that lung cancer could be caused by smoking cigarettes.
Right, but lung cancer
will dictate that the woman has an obligation to maintain that pregnancy, and that the cigarette smoker has an obligation to maintain the life of the lung cancer.
Right, but lung cancer is bad, right?
When you say bad, do you just mean that it's something that people don't want to have?
Nobody wants lung cancer.
Lung cancer, it's unhealthy. It could really damage you.
It could damage you. It could kill you. Okay.
Pregnancy can damage and kill you.
Yeah.
Sorry, say that again, Parker.
Pregnancy can damage and kill you.
Mm-hmm. Pregnancy, yes, but that happens.
It's very low,
bro. There's babies born every day.
Let's also add on another point here. Right. So if cancer, particularly lung cancer, right, had the same risk of killing you as pregnancy, would you still think it should be legal for smokers with lung cancer to seek treatment?
If pregnancy could kill you, if it was as dangerous as lung cancer, you're saying should it be?
No. If lung cancer was as dangerous as pregnancy,
lung cancer is more dangerous than pregnancy.
But if it was as dangerous, do you still think that smokers should be able to pay for medical treatment to terminate the
No,
life of
because it's
cancer?
not life. The bottom line is it's not life.
Okay, so then it has nothing to do with the acknowledged risk of death.
Okay, sure, Dean. It's just not. It's not life. Like lung cancer is not life.
Okay, Parker, you can. And also, Julie, thank you for the $30 on PayPal as well. I appreciate you, Julie.
Kaden.
Everybody, please show some more love to Julie in the
Yes,
comment
Parker.
section. I'm gonna go and pass it off to Parker.
Yeah, I got you. So let me give you an example. Do you think that killing life is wrong in all circumstances in terms of like after conception?
No, because you're going to go back to the brain dead patient.
No, I won't. I won't go back to that example.
You're saying is killing wrong? Yeah.
It's killing wrong.
Okay,
yes.
like if I kill a zygote, is that wrong? Should I go to prison for that?
No.
Why not?
Because
Murder.
it's not human. It's not a human life.
A zygote isn't a human life.
Oh, what the hell is a zygote, bro? What?
Hayden, well, you don't know what a zygote is?
I
It's a
don't.
conceived
honestly.
cell at conception.
Oh, bro, I'm not like a
Yeah, we're
bro.
not
We're not biologists, bro.
Okay, Caden, you guys want to restrict women's access to abortion. Do you know where in the human body that conception occurs?
In the no, you're gonna laugh at me. Oh God, here we go, Parker. Parker, why would I know that? Like in the uterus?
No. Wait. Yeah.
Hold on, Zach.
No, it is.
It is the uterus, right?
No.
It's the clit. It's the
Clit.
Bro thinks it's.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm
Jesus
joking.
Christ, man.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
This is what I mean. This is
I'm
what I mean.
joking. I'm taking a joke. Lighten up your day. Lighten up your day.
Okay, sure. Walk yourself
Lighten up
out of
your
that one.
Dean,
Walk yourself
Dean,
out of that
Parker,
one.
That
Hey,
was no,
we made you
dude.
laugh.
I am
We made
not.
you laugh.
I am.
Oh my God, you guys think
I am
everything's
not
so weird,
laughing
we're
with
joking.
you. I'm not laughing with you. I'm laughing at you. That was.
Yeah.
that was funny.
Dean. Sorry, Dean.
That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny.
Hey, can I ask both of you? Typically, how many holes do women have below the waist?
No, seriously though, let me say one
Wait,
thing.
no,
You're
Caden.
You're joking.
Typically, how many holes do women have below the waist?
3.
Wow, dude, that's actually surprising.
Wow.
I actually did not expect that one.
You want to quiz us? Ask us some more. Let's go. Ask us some geography.
I mean, I can.
Geography? Okay. All right. Okay.
many
you asked
continents
for
are there?
geography.
7.
What are they?
North America, South America, Antarctica, Asia, Africa, Europe. What am I missing?
Australia.
How
you had
many
to
countries
get
are
help.
there? How many countries are there in Africa?
I don't know.
Here's the $10. Thank you so much.
Dean, that's insane, bro.
Come on. You don't know that.
It's 54.
Okay.
I was gonna say, like,
Wow.
something.
Give us another one.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, okay. I'll ask you a basic question. What are the first 3 words of the Constitution?
We the people.
We the
Bang!
people. We the people.
Wow, dude, I'm surprised.
They're kind
I'm
of okay.
surprised.
Name 5 countries in Europe.
Oh, they're cooked.
England.
That one should be easy.
Scotland, Ireland,
England is not a country anymore.
anymore.
France, Italy, Albania,
Italy.
Greece.
Damn.
That's
How do they know? Yeah, they gotta know.
Bro, you know we're both
geography.
first honor students. right?
Okay. Can I ask
We're both
guys?
first honor students.
Oh God, can you answer the? Would it be? Why should I not go to prison for killing a zygote?
Because it's not the same as it's just because it's not like a fully developed human life.
It is a human life. It's conceived.
It's not fully developed as a person like me and you.
Oh, okay. Neither is it. Neither is an embryo.
But it's not. Oh my God, Dean! You shouldn't go to prison for an abortion either, right? But it's just still wrong.
You think they should? You think they shouldn't go to prison for getting an abortion? Okay, so it shouldn't be illegal.
No, it should be illegal, but they shouldn't go to prison for it. They should just be like fined.
Fined?
Yeah.
How much? How much should the fine be? When are you fined for murder?
I don't
Do you think
know.
that people who? Well, I have a question. Do you think people who call a
can't get an
hitman?
abortion.
Wait, I have a question,
Caden.
Caden. People who call out hitmans to kill their children, you're telling me they should only be fined?
All right. Dude, there's 5,000 people watching. We're getting nervous, all right? We're stumbling. We're stumbling. What I'm saying is that when you like this conversation isn't even like realistic because if abortion is illegal, like there's no way anyone can get one. So
I'm asking why should murder in one circumstance yield a fine, but in other circumstance yields jail time?
Wait. Do you think that IUDs should be banned?
Nope, because IUDs take place before intercourse.
Well, there you go. They don't even. It's not even that they don't think women with IUDs that are murdering zygotes should go to prison, but they also think that they should be legal. right?
It's also them being
if
considerate.
IUDs should be legal even though they murder babies, why can't I just say that abortion should be legal even though they murder babies?
Kalia, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Cheyenne, thank you so much for the $4.
Because an IUD happens before intercourse, so you're thinking like, oh, we don't want to get pregnant, so we're going to get an IUD.
Yeah, but the way it prevents pregnancy is by killing the conceived zygote, which under your view is murder. Right? No different than murdering a fetus.
I mean...
Jessica, thank you for the $1 on PayPal.
Oh, Dean,
Danielle, thank you so much for the $4. Don't worry. Thank you so much.
Dean, what are you laughing at? What are you laughing
Sass
at?
is in my DNA, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Dean. Yeah, I don't think that... I guess killing a zygote... Oh my god, here we go. Parker's going to do the zoom in. Do you think killing a zygote should be illegal?
What is a zygote, man?
It's the first stage of human development.
We literally told you a million times already. You guys have zero fucking brain cells, man.
Zero brain cells. We just answered all your questions. What are you talking about?
Those are like fucking kindergarten questions, and we're literally asking you.
I actually will see. I see hope in these guys because they're not being disingenuous in saying that it should be illegal to have an IUD, right, or that people should be criminalized for that. I see hope, right, because as soon as you make that recognition that you don't value the life of a zygote, that's when the door really opens for you to start like testing your internal beliefs about the morality of abortion as a whole, right? So I actually have hope for you guys.
Yeah, I don't think. I just think abortion's murder. I mean, that's the bottom line.
But I think what you need to kind of ask yourself internally is why is abortion murder, right? Because it kills a fetus, yet what an IUD does isn't murder, even though it kills a zygote. So why is it murder to kill a fetus but not murder to kill a zygote? That's the question that I want you to answer. Now, if you can't answer this question, right, maybe this grants some validity to the position that your worldview is incorrect.
I don't think that because an IUD, the couple is being considerate saying we're going to get an IUD so we don't get pregnant when engaging in
have to do.
Now this is a very important second step because now we're actually getting somewhere. So you're saying here that the reason why it's murder to kill a fetus yet not murder to kill a zygote has nothing to do with the termination of morally valuable life and all to do with the intentions, thoughts, and attitudes of the woman. Right? And this is how, right, you could kind of take a step back from your own view and recognize that maybe you don't think abortion is wrong because it's killing a fetus, and you think abortion is wrong because of the thoughts, intentions, and attitudes of the woman. And at the end of the day, you just want to punish and control women that disagree with you and hold different values in the context of sex, intimacy, and romance than you do. And that you don't actually have an issue with the death of the fetus the same way you don't have an issue with the death of the zygote. You just have an issue with engaging in intercourse without an intention to reproduce. Now, I'm not here today to convince you that you shouldn't have an issue with that. Okay, I obviously disagree. I think that your view is harmful, but I overwhelmingly would rather try to convince you that have your issue with engaging in intercourse without the intention to reproduce, but don't meddle in the lives of other people that disagree with you to the extent of literally banning them from accessing very important health care that would prevent an unwanted child from being placed in an unready household, punishing not just the woman, but also the child.
They can go up for adoption. And then there's also many support
that punishes the child too. That does. We see very bad outcomes of the foster care and adoption systems. There's no reason why we should force this unique human life to be born into this world just to be placed into an inconsiderate system that typically leads to higher rates of DV, higher rates of SA, higher rates of drug abuse. When all things considered, if we allowed the woman to access that abortion the same way you think women should be allowed to access IUDs, they wouldn't exist in the first place to experience that harm.
Foster care systems shouldn't be aren't important.
Yeah, so you're saying all the kids who went to the foster care system aren't important?
Yeah.
I'm saying that they have an incredibly lower quality of life compared to kids that aren't in the foster care system, and they are incredibly morally valuable as they now are people just like you and me who are conscious and sentient. But I don't think that we should be forcing women to literally be incubators for 9 months, forced to place their children in the foster care systems, allowing them to become consciousness, allowing them to gain moral consideration, just for them to experience that lower quality of life.
But I don't get why we can't have one more principle why abortion is wrong. It's like every time I give you a new idea, you're like, oh, this is it. That's your only argument now. Like, why can't we have... I mean,
you could continue to try to give arguments. I think that we've done a pretty good job at...
No, I know, but you're saying, like... I just gave you that other one. You're like, oh well, so now it's not about killing the fetus. It's about the choice that the woman makes. Like, why can't it be both?
Well, we know that it's not about the first one because you think it's murder to kill a fetus and not murder to kill a zygote only because the intentions and attitudes of the woman. All right. If you were able to give some distinct difference between the fetus and the zygote insofar as why one has value and why one doesn't, all right, well, then we could attribute some validity to that position, but we could attribute zero validity to the position that you value the life of the fetus due to the fact that you can't give us a difference between the fetus and the zygote and you don't value the zygote.
The fetus is more like developed in the zygote. It has brainwaves.
So what that tells us is that there's some form of development that takes place between, right, the human development stage of being a zygote and the human development stage of being a fetus that creates a difference. Would you say that difference is brainwaves?
Brainwaves, heartbeats. I know it's 6 weeks of brainwaves. I don't know much for heartbeats. I think maybe 8 weeks, something like that. I don't know.
Okay.
So
I don't think that we value either of those two traits on their own.
But we both have brainwaves and a heartbeat, right?
Yeah, we do. But I don't. We also have feet and toes. But I think if I didn't have feet or toes, I'd still be morally valuable, right?
Right.
I don't think that it's brainwaves and a heartbeat, right, that makes you morally valuable, or else we'd probably all be vegan because cows,
it makes you a
chickens,
person,
and pigs also have brainwaves and heartbeats.
But it makes you a person.
Not all levels of brainwaves. No, you could
Heartbeat,
have very
definitely.
low levels of brainwaves. Not a heartbeat, definitely not. You could have very low levels of. Oh yeah, I don't think a heartbeat makes you a person.
I'm sorry, I don't want to talk to this person anymore.
Okay, Cheyenne, thank you for the $4 of Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. Dude, honestly, I think I've gotten like very strong on refuting like the stupid pro-life positions.
Yeah, they're so bad. Yo, everyone tap the screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes. Fill the bar up a few times, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Old troll.
Old troll? Okay, thanks.
They're like an OG troll from way back in the day.
I'm surprised they didn't say anything. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20 years old.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, why so?
Oh,
shit.
Harrison.
Sorry, what'd you say?
What the hell?
Sorry, I accidentally pulled that up on my back thing because I was trying to get the link so I can put it in the description of the YouTube video.
Mostly
Yeah,
because,
sorry. You were saying?
Mostly because Trump's a better politician, Harris is the better person, and you got to weigh that out and say, Trump's a good businessman.
Can you name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies?
Walt Disney, Donald Trump.
So Walt Disney had 6 bankruptcies.
Sure did.
Can you give me a source?
Something around there. I mean, go look it up. It's not a secret.
Can you give me a source?
Dude, I don't have a website off the top of my head. I just know.
No, Walt Disney was involved in the bankruptcy of one company.
Yeah, he filed for bankruptcy once.
No, give me one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies. Come on.
Donald Trump.
No, I need you to actually give me someone.
Let me explain to you.
What a joke,
business.
dude. What an actual joke. You can't name a single person. That's actually hilarious, dude.
Yeah, I think that the position that Donald Trump is a severely mediocre businessman is actually pretty defensible. And I'll tell you why. Do you know what the S&P 500 is?
What? The S&P?
The S&P 500.
I don't know what that is, actually.
Okay, that's fine. How old are you?
I'm 20.
You don't know what the S&P 500. So it's an index fund in the stock market. Do you know what that is? Or I don't want to stigmatize you. I'll happily explain it to you. Do you know what the S&P? Do you know what an index fund in the stock market is?
I know what the stock market. Yeah.
Okay, right. So what is an index fund?
An index fund, isn't that where I know what the stock market is. I don't know what an index fund is.
So basically, it's a collection of a bunch of other companies that exist on public stock exchanges. And when you invest into the index fund, you're just investing very small amounts into a bunch of companies, right? And so it gives you a lower risk assessment for your investment, right? And anyways, so this S&P 500 index fund, usually grows at about 7 to 10% annually. But the reason I would say that Donald Trump is a mediocre businessman was because if he took, the $420 million that he was given to by his father and invested it into that index fund instead, of starting his own companies, building towers, selling tequila, etc., he would have had a higher net worth today. right? What this demonstrates to us is that the S&P 500 literally outperformed, right, the collection of all of his business endeavors ever, which makes him a pretty mediocre
Why are people
businessman.
spamming ban Bobby? I don't know who that is.
They were saying the N-word hard R in the chat. He's banned.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, I can explain to you why I think Trump is a great businessman and why he's better than Harris. Number one, he was given a lot of money, inherited. But how much money was he given by his father?
$400 million accounting for inflation.
Right, and he got $400 million and he turned it to several billion. He made the plaza. He helped build up the plaza.
Yeah, $400 million. If you put that money into the S&P 500, you'd have way more money.
I just described this to you.
And is how he has way more business experience than Harris. He's been in the field longer. He has more connections.
She has more governmental experience. She's worked specifically within as a district attorney. She's worked as an attorney general. She's worked as a senator. She's worked as a vice president. What are you talking about?
Okay. I'm talking about business right now and how he's a businessman. I'm not talking about politics. And if you want to go that way, Trump's been a president and she has been a pretty shitty vice president. So.
Okay, so name one thing she's done that you disagree with.
To where she was in charge of the border.
What was she in charge of with the border? What was her specific duty?
I don't know, but everything failed.
You don't know? So her specific duty, as outlined specifically by President Biden, right, is to go to Central American countries to raise private funds to reduce the likelihood of people coming here. And she raised over $5 billion in private funds to reduce the likelihood of people coming here by building up economic security within Central American countries. So you didn't know anything that she had authority over in terms of the border, yet you said that what she specifically did wrong was something at the border. It sounds like you have no fucking clue what she did wrong, and you're just saying that she was bad because you don't like her for some fucking vibe-based reason.
I don't like her because I like Trump.
It's just vibes. It's literally just vibes.
No, it's not.
Yo, Barbara, thank you for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much for stay one step ahead. The youth of today will bring a better tomorrow. Happy New Year. Thank you so much, Barbara. Can we get some W's for Barbara in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Barbara.
Right.
You were saying, Ryan?
Yeah. I mean, you can't really put it all on Harris being her running mate with Joe Biden. That doesn't really help you very much. But, I mean, look at the country and, like, your everyday life, the average citizen.
Yeah, name me one thing they did that you disagree with.
You let me talk.
All the statements you just made to fester intellectualism in America. We shouldn't be looking at the state of the country to evaluate the efficacy of the presidency. We should be looking at what the presidency did insofar as the bills that they passed, the bills that they tried to pass,
and what that had effect on the state of the nation.
And a demonstration of the effect of policies on the state of the nation. Exactly.
Right. Can I
Ryan, tell me anything they did that you disagree with. Thank you so much for the beating heart. I think they got rid of the thing where it makes it loud.
Good.
Can I finish my statement from earlier?
If it actually makes sense or is coherent.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully you understood how I like it festers anti-intellectualism by getting people to not critically think.
Right, and it's about how Trump he was put into pretty good hands from Biden, and he didn't mess it up. He did pretty well. The country was going well. In Afghanistan, he did well over there, I think. And
Ryan, thank you for the $10 on Venmo saying Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Ryan, and I appreciate you for the $10.
Ryan, you're not giving us like a response to anything we said, but go for it. You can continue.
I'm not responding. I asked if I could make my point from earlier. Yeah, he did great in Afghanistan.
Want me to take you?
He's under what?
Because you're not engaging in a dialogue with us. You're just like yapping.
Yeah, I mean, we appreciate you for not like yelling and being a jackass, but you're definitely
just yapping, bro.
Points.
Your job is literally you get paid to yap.
Yeah, we do.
Name specifically what you think is like yapping that we said. Because I would say yapping is typically when you've got nothing of substance. What lack of substance do we provide?
I feel like you have to understand more.
I'm very succinct with what I say. Tell me when I'm yapping. Tell me what I said that was yapping.
When I'm trying to speak and you won't let me because you just talk over me.
Because you're not staying on topic and you're yapping. That's not yapping myself. That's keeping you on topic. What are you talking about?
You know that sometimes interruptions can actually, all things considered, be like good for the productivity of the conversation?
Yeah.
You tell me where I was yapping?
When you keep interrupting me,
That's not yapping.
I'm trying to make a point. You can't even let me make a point. Like
because you're not making a relevant point.
I'm
not making a relevant point. We're talking about Afghanistan and how he was a businessman. I feel like that's two pretty big like things.
Neither of those are relevant to what we already established. We already responded to those points too.
You did not. You did not respond about Afghanistan, and all you really said was he was a mediocre
Afghanistan
businessman.
is something that you brought up in response to me literally asking you a question. Push to celebrate 2025.
And then you pivoted. You pivoted when I was talking about how Harris didn't have as much business experience as Trump, and then you pivoted on that, and you said,
"Would you say that Trump's business experience is only relevant insofar as how it would allow him to deploy better policy?"
It's not all about policy all the time. Sometimes it's about.
So then, why else would we care about his?
It's not about policy. It's not about character because he is the worst character. He's the worst policy. So what is it about? Tell me.
Yeah, why is his business
not the worst
experience relevant? What is it about?
Not the worst policy.
Okay, you said not worst character. You're gonna get proven wrong.
You said it's not about the policy. By the way, I just want to let you know.
I did not. I said it's not always all about that. Policy matters quite a bit, but like there's other stuff to it.
Like
you said that.
What?
Get to that later after you answer his question. I'm curious in your answer to his question.
Wait, what was your question, Parker? I was looking at Dean's thing.
Okay, just listen to Dean, dude. Jesus Christ.
No, I'm actually interested in his answer to the question. If it's not about policy, then what is it about?
It's about what you're given and what you do with what you're given and how it's going to affect the average American.
Yeah, name every way that a president could affect the average American. Because I can. Their character and the social consequences that'll yield, and the policy that they push through Congress. Is there any other way?
Parker, dude, look at you. You have a side part, and you're like a grown ass man, if you want to call it that.
All right, buddy, you asked for it.
Have you, dude? You think my hair is bad, bro?
What? That's me.
You're Manny IRL. Let's get it. Come on, over here, dissing Parker. Manny IRL.
Parker just called me so fucking stupid, so I dissed him back. He dissed me.
Dude, wait, what's wrong? Wait. I said something that's relevant to the conversations we're having. You tried to diss my hair, bro. Like what?
Dude,
I don't think my hair is like. I don't think. Wait, can you turn your camera on? No, you don't even have that. I don't think going after my hair is like making you look good. I mean, that's not actually applicable.
Side part. Shut up.
Oh my god, man. You have a side part. Like what? Dude, are you okay, bro?
You're actually morally obligated. Oh, Ryan, yeah. I just want to say this. Like, you'll be fine because you don't have the area code attached to it. Oh, wait, never mind. That's not a number. I thought you had a number in your bio.
No, it's just the electoral votes.
Taylor, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much for what you do. Is it literally vital to save our democracy? Thank you so much for what you're doing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Brianna, thank you so much for the $5. And Mahika, thank you so much for the $1 for, again, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone.
Okay, we're gonna do just like a competency test on politics real quick. So, give me the name of a bill, right, that was signed into law and influenced through Congress by Trump during his first 4 years in the White House.
A bill from Trump's first 4 years in the White House?
And then he influenced, yeah.
Dude, I didn't pay attention to politics back then.
Oh,
it was
Jesus
2 years.
Christ. Okay, all right. Well, let's now talk about his upcoming administration. Name a policy that's on Agenda 47 that he ran on that is good.
No tax on tips or overtime.
Okay. Anything else? Because those two policies were actually shared across board. About the overtime, I don't
Yeah, right. Because Trump wanted to do it and Harris thought it was a good idea, and then she just kind of like stole the idea, right?
Okay, so does that mean that Trump stole from Bernie Sanders?
Yeah.
What? What'd you say?
Trump stole from Bernie Sanders?
Well, Bernie Sanders wasn't running for anything, so
yeah.
He might have. Amanda, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. They like my hair. Thank you. I appreciate it, Amanda. Thank you.
Dude, my pants turn into shorts. Like the bottom part of them completely zip off. That's crazy.
Oh, geez, Dean. People are gonna go crazy about that one.
I have the dad pants. Like, you know, it's like where like they.
You just talked about something zipping off, so it's just like people are gonna go crazy, bro.
Okay. All right. Well,
that's gonna be clipped, Dean.
I was just trying to describe my dad pants. Anyways, Ryan, what do you think your IQ is? Be honest.
Shit. What's the average IQ like across the board? What number is it?
100.
100 is the average IQ.
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
So
being
so
sarcastic.
what like 30?
I'm actually interested in Ryan's answer to this question. Being honest, what do you think your IQ is?
And the average is 100.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Be above the average person because I probably like 100 and 120 maybe.
I think I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start asking that question.
I don't know how much. I don't really know how much. Like,
I'm gonna start asking.
I don't know how that works
so much. I'm gonna start. How many holes do?
There's no way you think you have an IQ of 120, bro. That's crazy.
How about 110?
Okay,
that's even crazy. Gina, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. Trump also has a side part that guesses hypocrite.
Hey, so Ryan, what is the least
Marissa? Thank you so much for the $2.
What is the least populated
Thank
continent?
you. Jesus, what? What'd you say?
What is the smallest continent by population size?
It's Antarctica, obviously.
Yeah, all right. What is the largest continent by landmass?
Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much, Rihanna. Thank you.
Continent by landmass would be. It's either North America or Asia. Should be Asia, right?
Okay, all right. You got them both right. Damn it. I was really hoping that you wouldn't know either of those.
Right. Those are bad questions to ask him, Dean.
No,
I'm not answering them. You know what we should... Here, I'll ask you a specific question. Can I ask you... I'm asking you a relevant question. Can I ask you a question?
Oh, God. Questions are going to keep flooding in until I look stupid, so...
What's Trump's healthcare policy?
Yes.
Oh, let me look. I know about it, but, like, I don't know the exact...
He has concepts of a plan. 1. 2, what's his childcare policy?
1 second.
He doesn't have a childcare policy. What's his housing affordability policy?
He doesn't have a housing affordability policy.
Yeah, so he ran a campaign and he didn't have a healthcare, housing affordability policy or a childcare policy. You guys don't give a shit about policy. You don't give a shit about character. It's just vibes. It's just that people attribute vibes. Yeah, it's literally vibes, dude. It's like actually, it's terrible, dude. It is a testament to this nation's lack of ability to literally engage critically.
Yeah. That's
Cheyenne, thank you for the $2 on Venmo telling me to check out an edit account. I got you.
I mean, I wouldn't have voted for Trump if the other candidate was like somewhat decent.
Wait, I have a question. What was one bad policy of Harris's?
It's like she's just stupid. She cares more about like
Jesus Christ. Okay. So you're actually misogynistic, unless you could prove me wrong.
Oh, what?
Giving me one reason why she's stupid.
I was just called misogynistic.
Yeah, so like just positing that Kamala Harris is stupid,
oh my God,
right? Without reason is going to be rooted in like sexism.
What if I called a man stupid? Then I'm misogynist. Like,
no,
we're not
because
misogynist.
misogyny is sexism as directed against women, and that's one of the harmful stereotypes that we've had in our country over the course of the last 300 years.
Yeah, well, I'm not misogynist.
So right, I am calling you misogynistic, but I'm also giving you a fair and ample opportunity to prove me wrong by just naming a reason why you think she's dumb that's valid. If you could name one reason why you think she's dumb that's true.
All right, number one.
Wrong. Rand, I
can. Well, I'm not going to be able to prove you wrong, but I can tell you why I think you're stupid. Number one, she was. I mean, if we're being realistic, her climb of fame was because of who she was partners with. All right. Number two.
Wow, you okay? I accuse you of being misogynistic because you call Kamala Harris dumb, and then I'm like, well, name one reason why she's dumb to dispute the claim that you're misogynistic, and then you're like, well, she's dumb because she got to the top by sleeping with men. Unfucking.
Yeah, actually, like literally the dumbest thing. One here, Ryan. I'm gonna.
That's not.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. What were you saying? Yeah, so again, as it relates to this, what you're not understanding is that even if it were the case that she did do that, you would want to blame the system set up by men that put women in circumstances that in order to be able to get into a position of power like the presidency, to have control, to be able to fight for women's rights, you have to be able to do things like this specifically to get in those positions. But two, that's not even fucking true. That's not even what she did. Who did she sleep with to get to the position? Who did she sleep with to be vice president? Tell me.
Number one, I didn't say it's who she slept with.
I'm asking you who. Who?
Number two,
who
she was.
Who?
It's not a guy or a girl type of thing. I didn't say because if she was a girl sleeping with a guy. I said it's because she was partners with.
Who? You said she slept with someone to be the vice president, to sleep to the top. Tell me
No, I did
who?
not. It's not what I said. No, I did not. That's not what I said.
Who?
Dean, has this guy hit puberty yet?
Horton, here's a who.
Has Parker hit puberty yet?
Ryan, you actually sound like an incel. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I hate to like...
Ryan, you literally have not touched a woman since fucking birth. So I don't want to hear it. Can you please engage with the points I'm bringing up? Please.
Yeah. In a relationship.
Doubt.
Okay.
With what, your right or left hand?
Holy shit. Yeah, dude, that was not funny. I'm sorry, nobody laughed at that one.
Can you tell me specifically what you said then? Can you repeat to me what you said? Since I misrepresented.
I said number one. I said number one. I said it's not who she slept with, but who she had relations with. Kind of brought her to fame a little bit. All right, and I'm not
like what relations? What relations?
Like maybe boyfriend.
Dude,
so it is exactly what he said. So all the fucking clowns in the chat that didn't acknowledge that's what he said, that's exactly what he just said he said. So please, who did she who was she a boyfriend with? You're implying that when you say that, by the way. I just want to let you know. Who did she have a boyfriend with? That specifically, who was her boyfriend that brought her to be vice president?
Number two, you accused me of...
Who? Tell me. Can you tell me who?
Her boyfriend at the time. That was a long time ago. Let me look. I just know you're famous.
So I just want to say, she was the reason that she did all of this, yet you don't even know who he is.
No, this is a long time ago. I can go check and find out right away.
So it's almost like being in a relationship, them dating, has nothing to do with her success. Her success was found outside of that relationship. That relationship did not determine her success. That's insane.
We got Tim Walz as our vice president. I mean, that's pretty terrible too.
What, do you want to respond to my point, or do you just want to deflect away and not acknowledge it?
She brought herself to fame. Okay, Parker, if that's what helps you sleep at night. All right.
We understand
herself.
We have like civil and electoral processes in America where like the constituents of a state or the constituents of our country vote for who our representatives are. And she was able to get voted in as the DA of San Francisco, then the AG of the state of California, and then as a senator of the state of California, then the vice president of America. In totality, right, she got 45 million votes plus the 76 million votes she got in the general election. I do not think that sleeping with a man was able to get her a collected 115 million votes.
Why are you
and that's just the undisputed facts. Also, just put it out there. When you say that the only qualifications that Kamala Harris has that got her into her positions of power was the men that she slept with, what you're saying here is that she's essentially very underqualified. Would you agree with that?
Do I think Harris is underqualified? Yeah, I'd say so.
Right. And then this is where your argument falls apart, because we know she's more qualified than Donald Trump, and we could fucking prove it. So what does this tell us about the orange bad man?
You prove it then. Prove it to me.
Okay.
Yeah. Give me two qualifications of the Orange Menace, please.
No, wait, what? I'm asking
two qualifications that the Orange Menace has.
You're pivoting. I asked you to.
Can you give me two qualifications of the Orange Menace?
No. I asked you to prove to me why Harris is more prepared for the job than Trump, and then you just asked me that.
Her policies
you asked me a question about my knowledge.
Her policies extensively, right, more applicable to the life of the average American. It's better for them as well, right? It better address more systemic issues that we have in our country, right, such as the shortage of houses, with houses being too expensive for that average American, such as a reduction in the average, purchasing power for Americans today as a tangent and result of the, of the pandemic. She also wanted to address issues such as women's rights and healthcare, right, and a more comprehensive policy on all these fronts, including immigration and the southern border, right? So she's
also, I already told you her qualifications earlier. If you could actually remember I told you that she was an attorney general, a district attorney, she was a senator, and she was a vice president. I told you about all of her qualifications. You didn't take into account her qualifications. Now I'm asking you, can you provide two qualifications of the Orange Menace?
When you say Orange Menace, are you talking about Trump?
Who do you think I'm talking about?
That's
Who is
racist, don't
clearly
it?
orange? How is it racist for me to say that Donald Trump is orange because of his spray tan? What are
It's
you
orange
talking
or
about?
race?
Why do you don't gotta like change his color that he is like his?
Is orange?
I'm
a
not.
race?
Look at his skin.
Orange is not a race. What are you talking
So then
about?
how the
Dude,
hell is
he
it
is
racist?
clearly orange, bro. Can you respond? Can you answer the question? Name 2 qualifications of the Orange Menace.
He's already been president and he showed that he's not going to ruin anything. All right. And number 2, he's been a businessman forever. And he made 400 million into how many billion? He went bankrupt many times and then he built those bankruptcies up to $1 billion. At the
Okay,
end
so
of the
let's
day.
talk about those 2 qualifications.
He can go
Can we talk
bankrupt,
about those 2
but at the end of the
qualifications?
day, he's still a billionaire.
Can we talk about those 2 qualifications? Yeah,
said
so you said he's a
businessman,
good
or-
businessman. I asked you to name 1 good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies. You couldn't mention it. 2 as it
Hey.
relates to this.
Dude,
2
you
as it
won't
relates-
let me.
Can I
I'll
finish?
tell you I was a good businessman if you let me talk.
Well, I was referencing both, but go for it. Respond to that one.
It's business. You're going to fail. All right. I don't know. He failed more than most people do, but at the end of the day, what happened after those
He's the worst businessman.
Back to, no.
Can you
He
name a
climbed
single
back-
good businessman other than Trump with with 6 bankruptcies? Name 1.
Not off the top of my head. I don't know who's had that many bankruptcies, like off the top of my head.
I'll literally give you time to look it up.
Okay.
All right. In the meantime, guys, make sure that we're double tapping on that phone screen. And also, I hope everybody has an incredibly happy new year. 2024 has been a bit rough, and I hope that we all have a better experience.
Oh, this is
going to
be bad. Do you see this?
If you
Calvin, what is your profile picture?
Of a good man.
No, like, why do you have White Lives Matter in your profile picture? Like, as if it isn't the case in society that people already treat it that way. The reason why,
Easy.
Calvin,
Do they not?
the reason why people say Black Lives Matter is because we're invoking specifically that within our society, people do not treat Black lives as if they matter. Within our society, because it is the case that there's police brutality, systemic racism targeted against Black lives, and other people are not willing to acknowledge it who are white. That's what you're not recognizing. Whereas within society, it already is the case that people treat white lives as if they matter. That's why it's important to say things like Black Lives Matter. And when you say things like White Lives Matter, it takes away from that and does not address the concerns that exist in our society of systemic racism.
Peter Parker's in his feelings today, bro.
Do you want to respond to what I just said?
Calvin, I just want to butt in here for 5 seconds. There was nothing that Parker just said that was like highly emotional. If anything, Parker just like gave us all a lesson insofar as why the White Lives Matter movement is incredibly antithetical to society and which wants to stand in opposition against racism, and in fact is an incredibly ill-willed, bad faith movement in of itself. And I don't think that there is much emotion involved within that. So instead of just calling him emotional, how about you actually dispute the substance of his position?
I don't deal with people that are in their feelings about things. If I were to say indigenous people lives matter, would that be a problem or no?
No, Parker's already described it to you exactly why that wouldn't be a problem. And I'll go ahead and re-describe it to you, and it'll... That conversation could have played out because, like, quite honestly, I think that we were going to get him super duper easily. So unfortunate that the conversation couldn't have played out, but hopefully we'll have some more conversations on here. So right now, I'm not going to lie, it looks like everybody in the queue is not a Trump supporter. Like Liv, Pink Heart, and all of you guys really do not look like Trump supporters. So please, if you are in my guest request and you did not vote for Trump, please just respectfully leave at this time. But yeah, let's go and get our first guest of the night, Alexander.
I'm so fucking annoyed, dude. Like, why does TikTok do that every fucking time the live is doing good? Like, an hour into the live, dude. I get an hour, man.
Was that a guest
violation, bro? Like, what the fuck, dude? Why don't they just ban the guest, dude? Like, just ban the guest. TikTok, it's not fucking difficult. You already recognize it's a guest violation. Ban the guest. What the fuck are you banning me?
Yeah, for real. I hate the introduction of that ban. What's up? Did he vote for Trump?
Yes, I did.
You did? All right. Now, why'd you do that?
Because I am really, if he goes ahead and runs, he can't run again after 2028. So might as well just get it over with.
Okay. No.
Okay.
Like it's a bad position. It's a really, really, really bad position. You're basically like, Trump's harmful to the country, so we want to put him in charge again. Can't do that, man. We're just gonna move on. Moving on to our next guest. All right, everybody, do just got to give us a minute. We got our next guest, TJ, loading into the live, guys. For the 2.2 thousand people hanging out in the stream, start double tapping, start sharing, spam that comment section. Engage with the live. It'll help us get sent out to more people, which is inevitably something we all need to do. What's up, TJ? Did you vote for Trump?
You already know.
Why's that?
I just think he's the greatest president in history.
Really? Was he better than Abraham Lincoln?
Absolutely.
Okay. Do you know what Abraham Lincoln did?
He freed the slaves and they built the slums of Chicago. You know, you see what happens when, like, I'm not trying to be, racist or anything like that, but you see, like, when you let them, them free.
I just want to clarify. This is a very important clarifying question. Are you black?
I mean, clearly, but
okay. I'm
just giving my opinion.
So, do you think that slavery shouldn't have been ended?
Well, I think slavery should have been it, but not the Jim Crow laws. Because if you look at it, the father was in the house when the Jim Crow laws were a thing.
So you think that racial segregation was good?
To a certain extent, not, because...
Okay, so let's talk
about it. I need a minute.
Yeah, you're good, Parker. You're good. You're good. So let's talk about that. So obviously, racial segregation was an infringement of basic fundamental human rights and led towards better practices as directed towards white individuals compared to black individuals, right? Because white individuals held the wealth, held the power, held the control, held the influence. So quote unquote white spaces were significantly better off with more money invested into them, better ran, etc., and better built for like the overall quality of life for white Americans compared to racially segregated quote unquote black spaces, right? Racially segregated quote unquote black spaces typically did not have as many resources invested into them, as well infrastructure built out for them, and were typically like quote unquote like worse, right, which created worse living conditions. So why do you literally think that black people should have worse living conditions than white people in America because of their race?
Well, I was watching a lot of Jesse Lee Peterson, and I agree with a lot of his talking points. Why don't they just work hard? Because if you look at places like, for example, Chicago, the crime is out the roof, and it's all done by black people. I'm not trying to be racist or anything.
No, it says
they literally destroyed that city.
So that's completely unilaterally false. And in fact, I'm just going to kick you. I can't even believe that. But if you're curious why you're fucking wrong. So first of all, right, the lower socioeconomic standard that you have, right, the higher the propensity is that statistically speaking, you commit a violent crime. And then second of all, although black people account for 13% of the population and 55% of like arrests, it is the case that they also account for 45% of exonerations after arrests, right? And if we count for exonerations, we don't see a drastically disproportionate crime stat. Right, and then like further out on top of that, right, for you to make the argument that like black people are destructive, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, and that's why they should be racially segregated. Well, you'd have to justify like literal phrenology, literal race realism, in order for your point to be held. Okay, are you a troll?
No. Listen. I want to show you this. Wait, how to turn my camera on?
How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 19 right now, but I was trying to.
Okay, I don't even want to know what that is. Moving on to our next guest. Moving on to Harry. Dude, oh my god, crazy first guess. I absolutely understand why Parker just needs a minute.
Hello?
What's up, how old are you?
I'm 19.
19?
Yeah.
Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, I did.
What state did you vote from?
Washington, D.C.
Okay. Wow, that was like seriously like the worst fucking possible state that you could, or place you could choose, because DC's not a state.
No.
Like, wow, you just got unlucky. You just got like really unlucky. Like, you could have really just said like any random state, and you say like DC. Crazy. What's up? Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, I did.
And why's that?
Well, I'm 41. And from my life experience, from what I've went through.
You're 41? What year were you born in?
1983.
Okay. Wow, you don't sound 41.
But, well, I look young, and I sound young. But in my experience growing up, from seeing like the different presidencies and stuff like that, and what everything's went through, Trump has been a disruptor. So he's come in and he's kind of shaking things up. We're not going with like the regular same old politics, and you got the rich people that are controlling the politics and stuff like that. So you got some people that are coming in.
Hey, who's currently living in a guest room at Mar-a-Lago and is able to walk in on Trump's personal and private dinners whenever he wants, and was granted his own new department of our government, and has been backed by Trump, right, in his anti-Republican stances, such as pro-H-1B.
I'm not sure what you're talking about with that.
Elon Musk, the richest man alive.
So you think Elon Musk is controlling everything?
I think, well, it's an undeniable fact that Elon Musk is the second in command.
Well, why
not
don't
the
you
first?
why don't you think that disruptors can get together and say, hey, you know what?
Well, I mean, you just said the disruption that we need is to take rich people out of politics, but like apparently the disruption is supposed to put the richest person in politics.
But
Can you name
but listen to me for a second. So you got these rich people that have been in control for God knows how long. So somebody else comes in new and sees that what's going on. Okay, you can flick your eyes like whatever you're doing. But
can you name a richer president that we've had apart from Donald Trump?
A richer president? No.
No, he's in fact the first billionaire to be our president. So when you say we need to take rich people out of politics, there's
also,
never been a more wealthy... One moment. Stop.
Nobody controls.
There's never been a more wealthy administration than the Trump administration. And we're not just looking at Trump and Elon. There's actually 11 other billionaires on his administration. Feel free to unmute your mic, man. Okay, I don't think you'll be able to figure out how to unmute his mic. So we'll go and get someone else up here in the meantime. All right, you guys, if you want to support me, my Venmo as well as my PayPal are both in my bio. I get all the proceeds on these platforms. And by the way, you could like attach a message. If you want to ask a question, I'm kind of like in a Q&A mood. So feel free to send in some questions on Venmo and PayPal and I'll answer them. It's also worth pointing out that I have another hour on live before I got to get off for the day. Because here in an hour and a half, I'm actually going to the apartment that my lease is starting on to get all the measurements to kind of start determining what I need. What's up, Jeremiah? Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, I did.
And why is that?
It was actually my first year ever voting. I could have voted like the last two elections, and I never did.
Okay, so why did you vote for Trump?
I did not look at a single policy of his. Literally, the only reason why I voted for him is because I wanted to see you and Parker and Destiny lose.
Okay, so you're chronically online and you've never touched grass. Like, listen, man, I'm not even going to sit here and be like, oh, like, you voted for him and here's all these bad things that are going to happen. Because regardless of, like, the policy-oriented position of Donald Trump, right, the fact that, like, you will cast your vote via the civil and electoral processes of our country all because you want to piss some kids off online is crazy. And I'd say the same thing to someone that voted for Kamala Harris just because they want to see Charlie Kirk, Ben Shapiro, etc. lose. You are chronically online and you are in dire need of touching some grass. And by the way, it's not only me that lost, you lost as well as every family member that you've ever loved, every person in the chat, and every other person / human existing in America today. Joy, thank you for the $1 on Venmo. Hands up, you're going to leave, Walker. You're going to leave. That's what you're doing. You're about to run away because you can't contend with my claims, right? Took your dignity, running away with it. It's gone. Try to get it back. You can't. You're silenced. You're gagged. Did I get a quick W, Dean? You said you voted for Trump to make me lose. You came up onto the live to make me win. No words. None. That was simple. See ya, Jeremiah. Dude, whenever I go to kick people, it always like makes me request to follow them. Don't accept my follow request. In fact, I want you to reject it. All right, moving on to our next guest here, ladies and gentlemen. If you're in that queue, make sure that you voted for Trump. I definitely see a lot of people in the queue that I don't think voted for Trump, so I'm just going to go over the names of the people in the queue real quick, and please leave if you didn't vote for Trump. Vera, Mira, question marks, Leaf Eater, Pink Bouquet, Evil Dean, Faith, Dave May, BN, Ant-Man, Abby, Zoe, Dot, Haley, The Nester, Cold Edits, Fling, Liz, all of you guys. If you didn't vote for Trump, hop out of that queue, you guys. If you didn't vote for Trump, hop out of that queue. We're going to go ahead and move on to our next guest here. You guys, everybody, just do give us a minute here, y'all. What's up? Did you vote for Trump?
Sorry, I don't know how I got here. I'm so sorry.
No worries, no worries, no worries. If you didn't vote for Trump, hop out of that queue. Super duper simple, super duper easy. If you didn't vote for Trump, hop out of that queue. Okay, all right. What's up, Em? Did you vote for Trump?
Dana!
I should ban you. And in fact, you already are banned. Moving on. No mercy today, guys. No mercy today because of the transparency of how I only want people that voted for Trump to be in that queue. Absolutely zero mercy today. What's up? Did you vote for Trump?
I love Big Dick Mama.
Can you repeat that for me?
I love Big Dick Mama.
Oh, Jesus, fuck. My apologies for asking him to repeat that. God damn. Okay. That's on me. That's on me, guys. It's on me. It's on me.
Good afternoon, bro.
What's that?
Good afternoon.
Can you repeat that for me? Okay. You're making.
Good afternoon, I said.
Oh, good afternoon, man. What's up? Did you vote for Trump?
Yes. How old are you, bro?
Yeah, I'm 20. How about you, man?
Okay.
What state did you vote out of?
California.
California. What time is it right now?
2 p.m.
Perfect. So why did you vote for Trump? And Macros, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. I do appreciate you for the love, Macros. Everybody do show some love to Macros.
W. Macro. Yeah, I was saying that. I because I had no other choice.
Yeah, you did. Her name was Kamala Harris.
So you think she was a good choice?
Damn, but with money gun, I think she was the best choice.
How do you think that? Like, she's been in a office for 4 years. What she accomplished that I missed out?
Well, yeah, she's actually the most accredited vice president in American history. She passed more tie-breaking votes in the Senate than any other VP that we've ever had. She worked specifically on the Inflation Reduction Act that was the biggest investment into renewable energy resources that our country's ever had, while also being deficit reducing over the long term. It's also the case that she worked alongside Biden on great achievements such as the PACT Act, the Infrastructure Bill, the Inflation Reduction Act that I already denoted.
Bro, I've been eating my furniture. I don't know what you're talking about.
What's that?
I've been eating my furniture. I don't know what you're talking about. What I mean is I'm in a city that I have to sell my furniture to stay alive. You understand what I mean? I don't. Yeah. So he's been there for 4 years. She's been there 4 years, and I've been eating my furniture. What you talking about, son?
I don't think that's Kamala Harris's fault. I'm pretty sure that that's a user error.
That's a user error. Okay.
Yeah. What's up, Dot? Did you vote for Trump?
Mm-hmm.
How old are you?
19.
Why are you lying? Okay. All right. Honestly, I think we may just call it with debates for the day. Maybe like do Q&A or something. I don't know.
Hello.
What's up? Did you vote for Trump?
Yes, sir.
And why is that?
I did it because of our Mashed Muslim group. We sadly decided in unison to vote for Trump.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Is Trump good for Muslim individuals in the Middle East?
Muslim individuals in the Middle East,
particularly in Palestine?
Particularly in Palestine, no.
So, what reasons did you vote for Trump? Like, what about his policy or character or impact on America or the world as
character.
a whole.
I can go into policy, sir. I can go into policy.
Yeah.
So I did support. I did like. Granted, I'm 19, so back when he was in office, I was far too young. But I did like the child credit, which Harris also did have. I did like how the Jobs and Acts, even though it has proportionately helped the upper class, it also helped the middle class. I did like increases in energy.
If Trump wanted to discriminate and religiously persecute Muslims, all right, by banning all new entry from Muslim individuals into America, would you still have voted for him?
This time around, probably not. No.
I can't hear you. Give me a second.
Okay.
Give me a second. I can't hear you.
Hello?
Give me a second. I can't hear you. Okay, we're back. Repeat everything you just said.
If this time around, no, that would be a no.
Okay, so yeah, in 2015, Donald Trump called for a total complete shutdown of all new Muslims coming into our country.
Yes, and I disagree with that. But the main cause of why I didn't want to vote for Miss Harris this time around was because during when she was vice president, even though she was not directly responsible for the mass tragedies, she was still a part of that administration. But of course,
mass tragedies in Palestine?
Yes, sadly.
Okay, yeah, no, the administration was bad for Palestine. They were incredibly too lenient on Israel. They continue to give them funding, even though they use that funding to kill more innocent Palestinians. Donald Trump wants to support Israel more than Kamala Harris, okay? Although Kamala Harris did these things, right, she still called for a ceasefire agreement and wanted to place an arms embargo on Israel, even though it was too late. Donald Trump, on the other hand, actually said that we should have sent them more money and more weapons over the course of the last 4 years. And now he said that he wants to revoke all humanitarian aid for Palestine, and he wants Israel to finish what they started, which Israel self-describes as the eradication of Palestine to achieve the greater Israel, that including 7 neighboring Arab countries. So objectively speaking, Donald Trump is worse for the living conditions of Palestinians.
Okay, the Palestinians. Can we go back to the arms embargo that Harris proposed? You said before your start of your point that Harris pleaded for arms embargo.
It's not too relevant, but what do you want to add about it?
No, I was just wondering your source on that. I was just wondering that.
Oh, yeah, sure. Why don't I just give you the announcement from the White House?
Yes, that would. I can look that up too if I need to.
Yeah, if you just look at Biden-Harris Israel arms embargo, let's see.
Wasn't there a red line that they have repeated, but they've not once crossed? They haven't done anything about.
Like I'm not aware of it, but probably. Like I don't think like you like understand my position because I feel like you're probably used to people within the Democrat Party just like lying and not realizing the reality that being that the Democrat Party has been bad for Palestine, right? But that's not what I'm doing, dude. And like you need to realize that. All that I'm saying is that Trump is objectively worse for Palestine. Do you understand that?
Sir, I'm simply ambassador for my group. My personal beliefs is not in this matter. I'm trying to help my fellow Muslim friends, which their English is not exactly as good as mine.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Because they voted for MAGA.
Trump is worse. Trump is worse for Palestine than Kamala Harris.
Yes.
So why would you want to vote for Trump over Kamala Harris if Trump is worse for Palestine than Kamala Harris?
I did a ethical vote, but again, I'm an ambassador for my Muslim debate club that I started last year, so that's why.
Okay, I don't think this conversation's going anywhere. All right. I don't know what Parker's doing. I bet his account's probably unbanned. I bet he'll go live and do debates soon. Feel free to text me about that. I'm kind of done for the day, though. I'm thinking that we'd kind of just take some time with your Q&A. So if you want to ask me a question, feel free to ask me a question in the chat, y'all. If you want your question definitely answered, feel free to ask it on the Venmo in my bio. It's also in the link tree. Please don't ask questions on PayPal. It's significantly easier for me to read them on Venmo. Let's see. What am I doing today? So, yeah, we had to do some live, of course, right? Because we had to do some debates and whatnot. But later today, so here in exactly 1 hour and 20 minutes, I have to show up to the apartment that I am renting beginning on January 23rd to just kind of get some measurements, see what I want to do, etc. But, then I have to start compiling a list of everything I need. And so it's the first time that I'll be like fully furnishing an apartment. It's going to be interesting, but it's definitely going to be worth it in the long term. So I have to get like washing machine and dryer, right? Whole setup for like the living room, whole setup for the kitchen, furnish like a room and a studio. But I'm actually kind of excited too, because like not only will I like use these things for the rest of my life, but specifically for all like the money that will go into setting up the studio, I'll be able to write that off of my year-end taxes, so that'll be nice. I'm really looking forward to it.
What's up? Yeah, I'm down with the just do Q&A type thing. Honestly, like I'm really irritated with TikTok right now.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yo, Lily, thank you for the $3 on Venmo saying that my car got totaled and looking for a new one. Any suggestions? Actually, yeah, I have a good suggestion. Depending on what your budget is, you could actually find like a pretty good Volkswagen Jetta for like a couple $1,000s from like 2015 through 2016. And they're very good, reliable, and nice looking and well-performing vehicles, especially for the price. Corey, thank you for the $2 on Venmo saying, did I go to the mall yesterday? I sure did go to the mall yesterday, and guess what? It was a no-show. Russell, thank you for the 50 cents on Venmo saying, sorry the donation isn't more. Don't worry about it, man. Don't apologize for that. But happy New Year to you. What you and Parker were teaching regarding Black Americans really touched me. Well, Russell, I really appreciate that, and thank you for the love, man. Let's see here. Banned. That's right. We're banning people. Have I watched Squid Game? I have not. I have not. Dean, where did I get my shirt? My girlfriend's closet. I just needed something to put on, and I stayed the night at her house. So, where am I, bro? I'm currently in a garage. New Year plans? I think that me and the girlfriend
are just bigger.
Yeah. I think that me and the girlfriend are getting a hotel room tonight. Super like last minute plan, but I think one of her mom's friends that's a airplane attendant stays in a lot of hotels, and she had like points racked up, and like now's the last day of the year to spend them. So she's like, hey, what if I just get like my friend's daughter and her boyfriend a hotel room for the night? So that'll be fun.
Real question, Dean. If you had to pick a house, which one?
Squidward's plays solos. Come on.
Dude, really? You wouldn't pick the pineapple?
No, Squidward's play solos. Let's go. Neff,
what about Patrick's? Patrick's actually is really big, and he just doesn't show it.
It's never. Wait, they do show it. It's never been depicted as big.
No, dude. There was like, I guess it has. Here.
Never.
Look up Patrick's hidden house.
All right, buddy. Neff, thank you for the $10 on Venmo saying Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Neff! I really appreciate you for that donation. That is very kind of you. Thank you for the love.
Sorry, I have this guy like...
Thoughts on Jimmy Carter? Yo, rip to the G, bro. Let's get real. Let's get real, guys.
I don't know my favorite SpongeBob episode. Thank you for the $3, though. Thank you so much.
Jimmy Carter was a really good guy. It'd
be hard to think about.
And honestly, he wasn't even that terrible.
Jasmine, I'm in.
But I mean, he had some failures with his appointees to his admin. Definitely some big failures in Iran. But apart from that, not a terrible president, but definitely like one of the best humanitarians we've ever had. And he's definitely a representative of what a true Christian should be. So, let's see here. Blair, thank you for the 50 cents on Venmo. Think about going into politics. That's awesome, Blair. Ops on Luigi. Yeah, I don't support the death penalty. I think killing people is bad, even if the people have done bad things. However, like while what Luigi did has generated a lot of negative consequences, I'll finish my position later.
Hold up. You see this?
Is that Patrick's house?
Yeah, in this one episode.
Damn, okay,
When he
I'd live in
became
that.
king.
I'd live on that. Let's go. I like it. Yeah, I'd choose that. But then, like, although, like, I think that there's a lot of bad consequences generated by what Luigi did, right? Such as, like, the death of Brian Thompson, like, the grieving family members, his wife and kids, his loved ones, etc. I also do think that there was, like, a lot of really good consequences generated by what he did, you know? It's, like, inspired more people, right, on, like, the national scale to talk about the healthcare system, talk about what we should be doing to fix and revise it, higher levels of class consciousness. I think that there's been a lot of very positive outcomes generated by what Luigi did, right? But, like, that doesn't mean that we should ignore the negative ones. Macros, thank you for the $5 in Venmo. Saying, hi, Dean, Happy New Year. Just wanted to know whether you talk about Trump's environmental policies or if other influencers focus on that. Does he have any environmental policies? I don't really think he thinks that human-caused climate change exists. Will you guys do the
How'd you meet your
talk?
girlfriend? I met my girlfriend through Hinge.
Based? Do I think Luigi's guilty? I actually think that there's a good argument to be made that he's not. Is that crazy? I think one could.
Okay, you need to clarify what you're saying there, Dean. What you're saying there is that you don't know if he's the one who shot Brian Thompson. Is what you're questioning?
Yeah, I think that it's. I think
mean,
there's a
all
fair
of the
shot that
evidence
he'll
was
get off
on
innocent.
him. All of the
Nah, bro.
evidence was on him, bro.
But you haven't seen, right, the side-to-side pictures, right, of like the shooter in the Starbucks and the shooter in the back of the taxi compared to Luigi, right? There's a very obvious distinction in the eyebrows.
I won't dispute that. Like, there could be small differences that you might see, but like, can you explain why he had all of the? Are you saying it was planted?
Well, and I think that could be granted some evidence. There's some evidence that could be granted to that hypothesis because didn't he leave the backpack full of Monopoly money in Central Park, but then somehow he had that same backpack on in Pennsylvania?
I think that would probably be different backpacks. I'm not quite sure though.
And it's like, why would he have like the gun, the fake ID? Why would he have all these things just like with like a manifesto with him in Pennsylvania? Like I feel like if he wrote a manifesto about it,
Also, by the way, you
why
can
wouldn't he
get
just
rid
plead
of one
guilty?
backpack and then get the other. You just take the contents out of one backpack and you put it into another one.
I guess like my question would be, why would he write a manifesto and have that with him and then plead like not guilty?
Why would he plead not guilty after? Well, I mean, I think the way that you plead not guilty. Well, I mean, if you were smart in that circumstance, you would utilize the fact that you have broad public support, right, to sort of argue down at least, so that like it's based on like what the jury says rather than what like people who are in authority positions are saying, because you're trying to really pull like a class divide in order to be able to like reduce your sentencing, and you want to base that upon like what a jury says rather than what the judge would say.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think that I guess what I would more so say is that I think Luigi getting off, right, as not guilty is pretty possible. I think that it's pretty possible that Luigi will get off. But actually, Parker, do you think that if Luigi's guilty that he should go to jail?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Me too. But like, it is cool to see.
But like, I also believe that like, you know, the people who are doing all this shit with like the healthcare, right, should be put in prison as well.
Yeah, I really like to see like
that leads to people dying. 40 to 60. I need to just say this: 40 to 68,000 Americans die every single year due to lack of health insurance. Just that in of itself, that is a fucking moral atrocity. The fact that happens every single year in this country.
Mm-hmm. And like, I just love to see, I guess, like the positive conversations that have been generated, right, in our country, right, about issues with the healthcare system. And I could understand how like a lot of people can confuse the positive outcomes of those conversations with the action of literally like killing Brian as positive. But like, of course, I reject that conclusion. But like, you know, it's definitely like interesting. It's just very interesting. How did I meet my girlfriend? What was it? Sophomore year of high school, many years ago. We had some mutual friends. I was on the FaceTime with my buddy and his girlfriend. I was like, oh, yeah, no, this girl is cute. And then my buddy's girlfriend then called that girl as they were best friend at the time, unbeknownst to myself. And she was like, yo, this Dean guy thinks that you're cute. And was like, yo, we gotta all hang out. And then on the phone, she was like, nope. So I actually got rejected by her at start. But then we hung out, and then the rest is history. So Taylor, thank you for the $1 of Venmo. And it's actually funny, the reason why she rejected me in the first place is because my first girlfriend, right, when I was like literally like 13, was my current girlfriend best friend. So when I was like 13, I dated like, let's just say girl number 2, I don't want to share names. And then we break up, and like 2 years later, find out about my current girlfriend. I didn't even know that they were friends. And then that's why she originally had rejected me, but the rest is history. Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Hunchat.
Russell, thank you so much for the 50 cents. So what is your thoughts on Trump reposting his True Social, reposting on his True Social that he wants to use his presidency to jail E. Jean Carroll?
What?
See, that's actually insane.
No fucking way. Are you joking?
Disgusting.
Are you joking? Is this
disgusting.
real? No,
that's what they said. I'd have to look on True Social to see. Zuzu, thank you for the $1 for Happy New Year. I'm proud of you guys. Thank you so much, Zuzu. I appreciate it. Devin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for I find it wild that it turned off. I find it wild that people aren't that people that aren't doctors are legally allowed to deny medical treatment. True. Cheyenne, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What color are your eyes? Hazel. They're hazel. So yeah, depending on the level of light, they change in your perception. If I go closer, you can see how they're like more greenish. But like if I back away, they look more brownish.
Okay. Yeah.
Or if they're not in light.
So Donald Trump reposted something on Truth Social that said, should a woman go to jail for falsely accusing a man of rape? Read truth if you want justice for Trump. And then it was a picture of E. Jean Carroll.
That's crazy.
That's nuts. That is outrageous.
He should go to jail. I like how they're more likely to say that she should go to jail because they're assumed defamation on their side. They're assuming that she's defaming him, right? With no evidence on his side, by the way. 0 evidence. So she's guilty until proven innocent. But Donald Trump is innocent until proven guilty. And even if he is proven guilty, that proof wasn't actually legitimate proof. It was just, corporate propaganda, establishment propaganda against Donald Trump because they're trying to steal the country away from making it better. Like, it's like actually insane. It's like delusional level conspiracy.
Reminds me a lot of that one movie, Idiocracy, and it's funny because that movie was made like 25 years ago.
Brianna, I have literally no clue what music you should use for the edit. I have no clue. Peyton, thank you so much for the $1. I don't know if I will be doing... there's a lot of time I can do debates, but I just today has been a lot. I just dude, it really annoys me to get banned in that way.
Yo, Andrew asked you for a deposit of $750, which he'll give back post-debate. So,
I'm not giving him $750, dude. What a fucking delusional maniac. What a fucking maniac. What an absolute maniac. Dude, let me see. Where did he say that?
Twitter.
Oh, wait. What about the 10th? Oh, I asked him, he said this. He said, all right, so when is the 2v1 with Parker? Somebody tag him. I said, you are insufferable to debate, but I will if I get a 2v1 versus me versus you, Brian from whatever, and Brian from whatever. How about the 5th at noon Pacific time? He changes the date to the 10th, and then he also needs a deposit of $750. Go fuck yourself. I am not giving him a deposit of $750. Literally send back, go fuck yourself, dude. I literally said conditions, dude. Like, what is that? What is that weird shit, bro? What? What is that? That's so fucking weird. Asking for a deposit is insane, bro. Again, when we can do this online and he superimposes that it should be in person, and then he's like, because it's in person, right, I need you to give me a $750 deposit and also
dude,
change the day. Like, what?
He's insufferable. Andrew is not worth it, man. I spent 26 minutes last night trying to get him to answer
one question. I watched that today, dude. You were asking him to answer one question. He the entire time did not answer it, bro.
For real.
And then they posted on Twitter. It got 140K views saying that you were running.
Yeah, if there's anybody in the chat that thinks that Andrew beat me in the debate that we had yesterday, please put a me, right? So I could just bring you up and fucking railroad you. Like, please, bro. Luckily, it doesn't look like there's that many people in here.
Literally, that's like actually laughable, bro. Fucking weirdo, dude.
Oh man, I'm happy to get out of this garage. I'm not gonna lie, I got like another 24 days in here. I'm gonna go a little bit fucking crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. It's like, it's so cold, but then when I turn the space heater on, sometimes it just gets a little bit too hot. Very uncomfortable chair. Dude, and then like all of my things for like my mic and my laptop, etc., are sitting like on this like fucking ironing board over here. I'm gonna go nuts. But like I've been enjoying just like the space in general. Like I actually haven't had like my own space separate from others to do my lives out of without having to worry about noise like ever. Because when I first started doing these live streams, I lived in a dorm, then I moved into an apartment with two of my friends, and then I was at my mom's house and my brother's house. So like regardless of where I was at, there's always other people around that I had to be like conscious of and how loud I was. But like now that like I am doing the lives out of this garage, I don't have to think about that at all, which is like pretty nice.
Would you trust a fucking weirdo Christo fascist to literally like give you $750 on top of the $750 you give them? That's actually like insane, bro. I am not gonna give him $750. That's so fucking insane. That is so insane. If he wants $750 from me, how about he gives me back $10K, bro? If you want to add ridiculous fucking conditions, if I give you $750, you have to give me back $10K, Andrew. Let me actually set that condition.
No, join up. I think that Noah has
You guys are
something to say to
trolls.
Parker.
You guys are not real. All you do is just fucking do the same thing over and over again. Trolls.
That's not what I wanted you to say. You said that Parker is scared
That's
of
all I
everything,
gotta
right?
say.
Don't leave.
Hey, and
No.
make that money, bro.
Stand behind what you said in the
I ain't
comments
hating
section,
at
bro.
all. Just make that money. Do what you're doing. Cool.
No, stand behind what you said in the comment section. You said that Parker was scared.
Hey, just
Fit that
debate him.
position.
Debate Andrew Wilson.
Tell him to give me
Do
back
it,
10K.
bros.
Tell him to
Do
give me
it.
back 10K.
All right.
I'll give him
Tell him.
$750 as a deposit if he gives me back 10 grand.
Hey, that'd be cool if he gives you 10K, dude. That'd be crazy.
Yeah. Since we're just setting crazy conditions because he wants to give me me to give him a $750 deposit, right? Yeah, he can give me back 10 grand, bro.
No, don't you think that's kind of like lunacy? Isn't that kind of crazy?
No, it's just entertainment, to be honest.
Telling me I need to put down a $750 deposit to debate him when he
I know, that's
insists on
crazy.
it being
Yeah,
in person
to be
when I
honest,
can just
that
do
is
it with
kinda
him
crazy.
online is like
Yeah.
actually bonkers, bro.
Yeah.
you guys got to deal with that, like tell him,
do it. Dean literally yesterday did a debate with him for 24 minutes, asked him one question and he couldn't answer the entire time. He asked him, why is promiscuity wrong? And the entire time he was asking him fucking random ass questions. Random ass questions, like what every fucking word he was saying meant. I could run the same thing on him. It's just it's delusional.
He was asking questions within questions, and you're like, he's saying like he was like tasting your own medicine because you guys do the same thing to people. And
taste of our own medicine. That's hilarious. Have you seen him on it like debate OnlyFans girls on Brian's podcast? It's actually delusional shit, dude.
He's just matching the energy. That's what he says.
That's not matching energy, bro.
Yeah, it's crazy though.
And also, it's not justified to match energy from a Christian perspective, you fucking idiot. It's literally not justified to do that.
William, what do you want?
I don't have I'm not here to troll. I just wanted to ask you a couple of questions, Dean, if that's okay.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten this out of my mind, just thinking about like you and your brother and the issues that you're going through. And I definitely do feel
you're my biggest fan.
And I do feel for you with that, because that sucks when a family, breaks up. That's why I didn't really like hearing like people are like, oh, disconnect with your family members that voted, on the other ticket and all that stuff, But what I wanted to say was that's your brother's house, right? That's his home. He's on the lease or he owns it or whatever, right? And he was.
So while I was staying there, in the eyes of the law, it would have been both of our houses, but like now,
signed the lease, so it's in his name.
Yeah, Liam, respectfully, why the fuck are you trying to debate Dean on this? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm not debating Dean on this, bro.
Why would you even ask him these questions? Why does he have to tell you?
Point, bro.
Liam, why do you even have a point on this? This is a family circumstance he was describing to the live because it affects his live.
I have a point, dude.
In the eyes of the law, it was just as much his property as it was mine.
Sure. Yeah. That wasn't my point. I just got, railroaded by Parker there. But anyway.
Yeah, because you're asking him about things that are fucking stupid to ask him about.
Dude, you put this out there. You put this out online for everyone to see. I'm asking a couple questions. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine if you ask a question.
So, my question is, you have some heated debates. You're not the most quiet guy. We know how shitty places are insulated and stuff. Were there times when your brother was like, texted you, pounded on the door, on the wall, something like, dude,
Trying to pay for the $3 of it.
I don't want to fucking hear this conversation, your debates online anymore. Be honest with me. Was there ever issues where he was like, I don't want to hear this anymore, dude?
Yeah, there's still a process.
Why are you interrupting?
Someone. One, and two, why the fuck is that your business? Why are you
interrupting?
Liam, why is that your business? Why are you asking him about this?
Because he put the video out there online. I'm asking him a question.
So because he has to describe. By the way, he has to describe to people that he's going to be
pull your
online.
lip over your head.
Why
and swallow,
specifically?
Okay?
I am. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Liam.
Okay, little guy. I'll do that for you.
Yeah, good boy.
Go outside.
Weirdo.
Go outside and get a tan, bro.
Shut up. Go do a fucking live with me, Harry, and Chris on your background because you're obsessed with us.
Why don't you
go do it?
Why don't you speak to me the way you'd speak to me if you were standing in front of my face?
I am.
No, you're not.
Weirdo.
In person.
You absolute fucking weirdo.
In person, dude.
Yes, I am talking to you like I would talk to you in person.
Fucking weirdo. Get out of your feelings.
Yeah, turn your camera on so I can say it to your face.
No, that's
turn
not.
Turn your camera. I want to see your face when I'm saying it to you.
That's not physically in person, dude.
I don't care.
Yeah, I know, because you're a fucking keyboard warrior.
I'm a keyboard warrior. Liam, you go on live calling us betas. I didn't come up here
to talk to you, dude. I wasn't asking you a question.
Well, too bad. You are talking to me, Liam. You fucking
Why am I arguing with you?
Does Liam want to meet up with you in person and is asking you to call him a weirdo to his face? Okay, yeah, I'm going to offer you the same thing that I offered to the last person that no-showed yesterday. Mesa Mall, Grand Junction, Colorado. You name the day. Anytime after 5:30, I'll meet up with you in person and I'll call you a weird bitch to your face. Are you going to take me up
I'll literally record myself doing it, Liam. You're a fucking weirdo.
You guys are fucking full of shit, man.
You go live calling me and my friends betas because you're so obsessed with us.
Listen, I asked a decent question. Why did you not engage with it at all?
Dude, you're talking about specifically like why he got kicked out of
This
his
is
brother's house
not
instead of
your
acknowledging
issue,
that it's
Parker.
a circumstance. Hey,
Shut
Liam,
the fuck up.
I know you have zero emotional intelligence, but you have to acknowledge that in circumstances like this, you don't ask these specific questions to people when it is the case that it references a family type event. The only reason he told people what was going on specifically is that he could inform them why he's in a fucking garage. Because people will come up and talk to him all the time because people look into his daily life because he's on the fucking internet. So no matter how much you want to say, right? Oh, he's the one who brought it to the public life. No, it was going to be brought to the public life, and he was bringing it up so that he didn't have to fucking explain it further in ways in which would be even worse, like this, where you're fucking asking him all these invasive ass questions because you're a fucking weirdo on the internet that wants to know everything about him and is obsessed with him. Yeah, you're fucking weird.
Why am I a weirdo, dude?
I understand that
you go on live calling us betas with us on the background. Us four.
You are a beta.
For how many fucking hours every day?
I
You're
understand
a beta
that the
male.
question that he's asking is like incredibly like personal and invasive, right? And like Parker's just objectively correct. That doesn't make you a fucking weirdo and incredibly unhealthy. But like I'll still like choose, right? Not because I have to, not because I should, but rather because I want to, right? Answer your question. So if you're curious, yeah, I mean, like there were always conversations like about like at what points I could be loud, at what points I wouldn't could be loud, what like decibel level is appropriate for the living space, and like all of those conversations were met with like civility and like respectability, and it never purported a huge issue, right? Because we were both transparent with one another about what we wanted, what we needed, and how we could like co-live with one another. And yeah, that's a pretty accurate description of an answer to your question.
By the way, Sid wants you to read their Venmo, and then Zuzu, thank you for the $1.50. Thank you so much, Catherine. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Sacred, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Of course.
Dude, listen, so I didn't come up here to point the finger and troll and say something about how awesome your brother is and all this stuff. My point is, I know that when there's a broken family, I know that it sucks. I have shit like that going on with two of my brothers as well in my life, okay? So believe it or not, I'm one of four brothers, two of which I don't see eye to eye with. You know, it's kind of like 2 and 2, whatever. That's a whole other story. Doesn't matter.
Liam, we would never ask you invasive questions.
But it's not invasive, dude. Okay, listen to me. Listen. All I wanted to know is if there was an issue, like, because it's out there on where maybe the issue lied. Okay, like, was it an issue like noise levels? And you just kind of spoke on that where it was a little bit of an issue there. So I think it was a great question. You gave me
because an issue exists does not imply
Parker,
that that's the issue or the reason that led to the specific eviction.
Parker, I realize that this is your friend and you're defending him, and there's no issue with that. But you have to be able to let someone speak, dude.
Liam, I let people speak all the time. You do not deserve to be let spoke, or to let speak. Sorry. Okay, Liam, like that's I'm just totally honest with you. You do not deserve to speak in that type of circumstance when you engage in such dumb fucking bullshit that is easily explainable if you have two fucking brain cells that are working in the context of your dome. That's it. That's literally all we're asking for. I explained it to you. You can't take into account what I said to you. You completely don't. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. How old are you?
Hold on, Dad. I want to take off these shoes.
We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Happy New Year's, everyone. Happy New Year's. It's not quite New Year's for me, but Happy New Year's, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
That's Alyssa Violet. Used to be my chick, but she didn't.
Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Dayander, thank you for hopping in the box so I could just block you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Did you vote Trump?
So it said, why do you support Trump? So do you have to vote or can you just support?
Yeah. I'm just asking if you voted for Trump.
Yeah, but I don't even vote. Like, even if it's like someone I really liked, I wouldn't go and vote because I feel like.
Okay, so I mean, if you wouldn't vote in the future, why would it even matter to have a conversation with you? Like, I'll ask you this
I
question.
mean, you can still show support in other ways. Like, you can still be behind a person. You don't have to vote.
It just doesn't mean anything, Briar.
Why doesn't it mean anything?
Yeah, because it is the case that you aren't supporting him in a manner in which you'd vote for him. Purchase 2025 glasses. So you can say you like someone who's held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. That's just weird, bro. Right? But like,
how does that?
We're referencing people who vote for him.
Okay, but how does that not mean anything in your words? Like, it still means something.
Yeah,
you say it don't mean anything, but it still does.
Yeah, so in a bad cultural connotation, it can have an effect, but I can address that with someone else who did vote.
But can you prove that your vote actually mattered? Because you didn't vote for Trump.
Let me ask you a question. If slavery was on the ballot, I would like you to answer mine before I kick you.
You trying to answer my question with another question. That's not how you do it.
I didn't answer your question with a question. I've been asking you this question, you're not answering.
Would I vote?
Would you vote if slavery were on the ballot?
Yes, because slavery is more important, and I would vote against it. But however,
so your vote then matters. So your vote matters.
Can I finish my sentence?
No.
Because, however, that doesn't mean my vote matters or that it's even counted. Because whoever takes the votes could be dishonest and disingenuous. Like, how do you know? How do you know that your vote counted or mattered? Because they said so.
So then, why'd you vote? If you don't know if it matters, why'd you vote?
Because it's a more important issue.
It's a more important issue.
Women's rights on the slight sense. Hold on the slight.
So women's rights to get access to abortion, women who have been assaulted, men who have been assaulted, having to deal with a person in the position of presidency who has been held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. The fact that you normalize that type of behavior, that isn't enough to vote against.
Not in today's society where votes don't matter. Maybe if we had 10 people and we actually counted the votes and seen the votes.
Wait, you just said that so if you don't know it matters in the circumstance in which there is a women's right to vote on the ballot or slavery on the ballot, then why is it the case that you specifically think that in that scenario it should be that it would matter? Why does it matter in one but not now? The issue being like more important doesn't change whether or not the vote matters.
Yeah, that's.
Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Happy New Year's. Evelyn, thank you so much for the $11 for happy birthday. Happy birthday.
And that's my
Kirsten,
point.
thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. Happy New Year. Alexis, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10 for kick.
Let me know when you're done. Are you done?
No.
Okay. Let me know when you're done.
Okay. Stay quiet.
I don't do what you tell me.
Appreciate I don't do what you tell mustache. Me.
Okay. You're funny.
Okay, really?
Let me know when you're done, though.
Talk then.
So I don't have to talk over you.
Good boy.
I don't have to talk over you. The fuck? So, do you want my answer yet or not?
No.
So, if the situation is different, whether your vote matter or not, it's still up to grabs at the end. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you still put in your vote because at least you made an effort. But if they ain't gonna count it, if they're gonna go and put whoever they want in office anyways, or do whatever they want anyways, just like they do, then it doesn't matter. Our government at this point in time, but
our government doesn't just establish who's president without the vote. The democratic vote determines it.
It's an electoral vote, though. It's not the common citizen.
What are the electoral votes predicated off of?
I already know this. I'm not gonna go
popular
into the
vote within the
votes.
state. So
you say predicated, but that don't mean that that's the final decision. Like,
wow, the brain cells amongst this guest are very, very minimal. Appreciate the head mustache.
It's easy to say that, but you can't prove it. You can't prove that your vote matters. You can't prove that my vote didn't matter.
So then why would you vote in the circumstance?
I can still support a candidate.
So then why would you vote when slavery is on the ballot or women's right to vote is on the ballot? Why would you vote in that circumstance?
I can't hear you if you're talking.
Why?
I don't know. I see
you
your
just
lips
responded
moving.
To me, genius.
I'm a cancel though, and then maybe rejoin.
Okay. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. So do you think I've fallen off?
Absolutely. Let's get back to reality. Listen, how are you going to...
Yeah, if I want to get back to reality, I have to make sure you're in the comment section. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Reagan, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much for Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you have not been up here yet. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
What's your birth year?
05.
I don't really believe you, to be honest with you.
Nick.
Watching you from 2025? That's crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up, Parker? Good stuff, man. Keep it up. Keep up the good work.
Appreciate you, Jacob. Appreciate you.
Happy New Year.
Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Hey, Lars, I can't even fucking invite you to the live, dude. You've been a recent guest, though, so I'm just going to kick you. You've already been on the live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
Did you vote Trump?
No. Hey, keep up. I was just saying, keep up the good work, man.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's get up this next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. We got blown to leave the guest box. Let's go. Happy New Year's, everyone. Oh, what time zone are you? Pacific.
Oh, Parker.
How old are you?
I'm 23.
Hannah, thank you so much for the $1. What's your birth year?
03.
03?
Just one question. Berbers or
wrong.
Arabs?
I didn't even know what you said, to be honest with you. Hannah, thank you so much for the $1 for Happy New Year. Marine, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10 for Blown. Was just on Adam's live seconds ago getting dog walked, and he claimed he had to go feed his kids. What else did he say? That's hilarious. And then he immediately logged on to your live. That's actually hilarious, dude. He was getting dog walked. David, thank you so much for the 2025 celebrate. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Blown, if you want to come up, I'll add you back up.
Yeah, I'm 18.
Yeah, did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I did, but I live in Sweden.
Okay, man.
I live in Sweden. Listen, I voted for him.
Okay. Yeah, all right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. You know who left the guest box chat and is not joining back even after I said he could? Blown. Blown scared. He's so scared. He's terribly scared. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
Did you vote Trump?
I did, yes.
Why so?
Primarily, I served in the military for a few years. I consider myself more of a conservative individual.
Have I talked to you before?
No, you have not. I've watched you. I've watched you for many, many months. And you got some damn good arguments, man. I ain't gonna sit here and tell you don't.
I appreciate it. I also wanted to say thank you for your service. One thing I just wanted to ask in chat. No, it's not. That's just I have dermographia, so it's like just red marks. I get that sometimes whenever there's like pressure or something. So yeah, like I would just ask, like, can you name like a policy you like of Donald Trump's that he influenced to get past that you think were good?
No, I really can't at all. I would have to say it's more of a more of like a cult type following, to be honest with you. It's kind of like, I was raised by my grandparents, kind of like a conservative thing. So it was one of those things where it was like always vote Republican, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not saying that he's great at all. I don't think that he is, and I kind of regret my vote at this point, just because of some of the things that he's unfortunately backpedaled on, you know. But you've gotten me to a tipping point of over the wrestling with myself for many months. Yeah, should I vote for Harris? Should I not? And it's just things around Harris. Something just didn't sit right with me. Not necessarily Harris as a person, but like you get a lot of things from media that don't seem. Maybe they're fake. Maybe they're true. Is Joe Biden? Is he cognitively there? Is he not there? Donald Trump's just as old. He could be just as in the bag as Biden.
Yeah, sure. I mean, there probably was some level of they're not being fully clear with like how Biden's cognitive state was. Like, I wouldn't dispute that. But my point would say is like, I feel like that's such like a minimal sort of cover up to look at when we look at Donald Trump with the election, literally sending false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win, right? Like things like that. Those would be like significantly greater, right, more impactful in a negative way type of lies rather than just like specifically saying, right, in a circumstance that, right, like Joe Biden is fit to be president in the context in which he can fulfill the necessary qualities to be president, right? So like the way that they're answering the question might be like misleading, right? But it's not like they're lying, all right, in the same sort of sense, because I would say that like I think that Biden can fulfill the necessary qualities of being a president. I think that he has enough cognitive capacity to do that. Now, does he have enough cognitive capacity to be fit in the way that I see it? And like, right, is it to what I want for a president? And like, there's just like, no, I would say he's definitely not in that state. But then I would also argue like Trump's also like not in that state. And I feel like that's pretty far away from either Joe Biden or Donald Trump, right? In terms of the cognitive awareness I would like from a president, right? It'd be much higher than both of them.
Right. So, a basic question: like, would you feel okay driving in a car if he was driving? Like, if he was your grandfather, would you let him drive?
Like
You know
Trump?
what I mean? Either of them.
Trump or Biden?
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't want either of them
Right.
driving me.
Get what I'm saying? Right.
But like, I mean, I would feel better with Biden driving me than Trump for sure. Tree, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Now, I think that's probably trust based upon like moral character more rather than trusting based upon like cognitive capacities, though. Because I think that they can drive a car, right? But like, I wouldn't want them to be like the first people to drive me a car.
Right.
Yeah,
No,
I'd like drive myself, you know?
Yeah. No, and like I said, you're very good at what you do. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I'm some guru and know things. I just, wanted to come up here. Now,
Sure.
I don't have much of an argument. I mean, obviously, there's a lot to argue about. I think that as a whole, the government in general is failing the American people.
Sure, I wouldn't actually dispute that.
Both sides of the aisle suck, man. And, but I will say that you have opened my eyes up between you and the other two gentlemen, your counterparts there.
All right, well, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for coming up.
You need to do.
Happy New Year to everyone in the chat. Happy New Year's. It's not quite the New Year's for me yet, but Happy New Year's. The New Year's for me yet, but Happy New Year's. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. It should help get out to more people. Let's try to fill up the bar a few times so we can get to 500,000 likes real quick, everyone. What's up? How old are you?
Sorry?
How old are you?
18.
What's your birthday?
2006. October 29th.
You've been on my live before.
No, I haven't.
I'm sorry. I really think you have. Your voice just sounds so fucking familiar. It's unbelievable. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? See this. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump, y'all. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Let's get this next person up here.
Hey, I've
The
been on
podium?
here before. Do you guys care?
Yeah. Dude, this next person up here, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone.
Happy New Year
Howdy.
from London. I love you so much. I love you so much,
Happy
Parker.
New Year's, Happy New Year's, Happy New Year's. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
My birth year is June 10th of 2005.
Okay. And you said you're 19? Okay, so did you vote Trump?
I just wanted to say Happy New Year and you're so fucking fine!
Happy New Year, Happy New Year. All right, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you
Hello?
did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
24.
Did you vote Trump?
I just wanted to say Happy New Year, and I've been watching you for a while, and I appreciate you.
Appreciate you. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. We're just looking for people who are debating everyone. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's try to get this next person up here quick. Happy New Year, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Okay. Why so?
Oh, why not?
Yeah. So, for example, he's held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against
For
her will.
example, Harry Sisson penetrated your left ear with his dick, and it went right through to the right ear.
Bro, what? How many what pads have you wrote of us? How many times have you imagined?
Huh?
How many times have you imagined like Harry, Dean, and I engaging in sexual acts? Like, do you have a? Can you count
Right
that
now,
on your
I'm
two
imagining
hands?
it right now.
Can you count?
You guys are like three fairies.
Can you count?
You
how
just
many,
need a big fat fucking Twinker bell.
Can you have like any? Can you count how many times on both two fingers or both two hands? Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
You can.
That was you choking on Harry's dick. Oh, you're supposed to laugh. That was like comedic gold. That was Boss Man's comedy gold tour.
How old are you?
You're speechless.
No, how old are you? I know you might think it sounds like that, but like if you've never had head before, you can just say that. If you've never had head before, you can just say that. Like,
does Harry give good head or does Dean do better?
So I have a girlfriend, just letting you know, Jazz, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. But like the level of brain power that you have, it just is
Does she have
crazy.
big titties?
Because for some reason you
What
think
do her titties look like?
that is such a gross thing for you to say. That's such a gross thing for you to say, dude. What weirdos, dude? Like what gets people to do that? August, thank you so much for the $3. Happy New Year's, Happy New Year's. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, August. Daisy, thank you so much for the $1 as well. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
I love you.
Appreciate you. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me?
Yeah, did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
Just a sec. 1 second. 1 second. I just want, and I'm not being smart or anything, but Parker, do you realize that back in the day, just answer one thing. Could you pick up a gun and go fight for this country? You're sitting there and you act smarty and I think you're bright, but you don't really have any experience in anything. And you're sitting here.
Chloe, could you get a gun and fight for the country?
I sure would. My dad did it for 4 years. He went in at 17.
Well, Chloe. Next question.
Parker.
Next question, Chloe. Did you know that Donald Trump dodged the draft on 3 separate occasions?
He probably did. I don't care. I don't respect him for that, but I voted for him.
So why are you lecturing me on whether or not I would have to go out and give my life up?
You get on here, you take people's money, you and Harry, all you guys, you act like little
I take their money?
Well, people send you their money. That's how you make money.
What's wrong with people sending me money if they like my content?
Oh my gosh. Because it's not right. Get a job. Go fight for your country. You're sitting here.
Chloe, this is a job.
No, not really. If you're
How is it not really?
You have no life experience.
Chloe, can you define job to me? And also, I think this is life experience, Chloe.
Parker, this is not a job.
Can you define a job?
I bet your hands have never had a callus on them.
Chloe, you understand teachers don't have calluses on their hands in plenty of circumstances, yet they still have jobs?
Are you a history teacher or a social science? What are you?
I am a MAGA teacher. Appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. Politics teacher. Welcome to my civics class. Chloe, now can you tell me what a job is?
Where you work and earn money.
Can you just when you're working to get money? Didn't you just agree that I was working and also getting paid?
You and Harry want to be on camera and try to get famous. That's all it is. And you guys get real tough behind this camera.
I didn't try to get famous. I literally just happened to get people in the live to debate, and that randomly blew up on the internet. I never tried to be famous. Jules, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Jules. I really appreciate it. David, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, David. I really appreciate the $25. Courtney, thank you for the $1 for Take More of My Money. Amy, thank you for the $5 for Happy New Year's. Thank you so much. Lexi, thank you for the $5 for thank you for all you do. You're so appreciated. Peyton, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. W. Peyton, thank you so much. Chelsea, thank you so much. I appreciate the $6.68 for my non-job. Bridget, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the hanging lights as well. Lucilla, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5 for Take My Money. Sid, thank you for the $5 for Please Stop Taking My Money. This is getting ridiculous. And Brianna, thank you so much for the $2 for my fake job. Kayana, thank you so much for the $5 because you're an amazing employee. Thank you. She laughed. Dude, what went through your brain to come up on my live and to argue to me that I don't have a job? What type of insane shit is that, dude? You can come back on the live, by the way, but that's actually insane. I didn't kick them off. They left herself, but come on. That is such a wild thing to do.
And quite frankly, I hate your streams and you were very cringe.
How old are you? August, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much, Carolyn. Thank you so much for the $1.
You're not a cool guy. You think you're cool, but you're not
Carolyn, thank you for the $1.
Bro. I am the real Donald Trump. I see your betas in chat is saying I'm not.
Really liked the picture. I thought I looked good in it, so I was like, might as well. Yeah. What's up, everyone? If they ban Fight TikTok, for real. Keep her safe, yep. Great song, though, I know, right? Yo, my. Why don't you just do a Q&A session? That's what I'm doing right now. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year. Looks like a pajama top. Cool, though. It kind of is a pajama top. It's a soft pajama top, but I like it. Team Dems, I am not following Vex Bolts. Don't worry. How was the Jubilee episode? Which one? I was on a few. Have you ever lost a debate? Absolutely. In 7 minutes, my Insta post has 1,300 likes. That's kind of crazy. Dude, that's like more fucking interaction than my TikTok or any other social right now. Are you going to work in politics? I'm not planning on it. Thoughts on TikTok ban? I actually think I'm leaning towards 60-70% chance it's not banned. I mean, it very well could get banned, though. But there's two things. One, Trump can say they had divestment, which he's talked about how the fact that he thinks he's going to save it now. And there's no real reason he would be saying that right now unless it was to like get votes if he wasn't going to do it. Two, the Supreme Court. And it looks like there might be a temporary pause on it, at least, as long as the Supreme Court looks over it. Do you have a New Year resolution? I don't have like a specific one for New Year's, but probably just to keep doing this. You know, I do that every day, though. That's my everyday resolution. Thoughts on market socialism? I see no need to mandate cooperatives, but I would like tax incentives for cooperatives. That'd be great. I love democracy in the workplace. It's a great idea. We'll watch this or this one. We'll do this one, and then we'll play some different ones. Actually, no. Let's play a different one. We'll play some Frank Ocean. Happy New Year, everyone. How tall are you? I'm like 5'11", 6 foot. Judy, thank you so much for the $10. Leveled up, thank you so much for the hat and mustaches. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's always good to see you. Joey, thank you so much for the dollar. What do you think about Executive Order 13848? I'll look it up. Let me look that up. Executive Order 13848. Fuck, I put 12. Yo, thank you for the heart. Thank you. Imposing certain sanctions. Wow. Okay, it's loading. It's taking forever to load. What happened to the live? I got banned. So we're just doing a Q&A for like the next. We're done debating for today. Play Tyler the Creator next. All right, but I have Tyler on this playlist. It's not loading. What the fuck, dude? The cigarette. All right, description. The executive order under President Donald J. Trump provides an authority for the United States government to impose sanctions on foreign entities who seek to interfere with or undermine the 2020 elections. This is for 2018. This includes persons or groups. Oh, are you saying like, would they be able to? I don't think Biden's going to do an executive order doing that. Fingertips in my lips. Michelle, I didn't see any Venmo. Let me look though. Let me look. Happy New Year, Judy. Happy New Year. Yeah, I don't see any Venmo from you. Make sure to go to my link tree in my bio, everyone, for Venmo. Don't just type in Parker get a job on Venmo because that's not mine. You got to go to my link tree in my bio. Joy, thank you so much for the dollar. Biden renewed it at December 20th of this year. Maybe he'll do something with it. I doubt it. I doubt he'll like prevent Trump from being president or anything, you know. It's probably like a one that he agrees with, but like not one he could establish. I need a skincare routine, so I took Accutane, and then now I just use Cetaphil, and then I use I have like this moisturizing body wash that I put on my face right after. I think it's like an Aveeno type one, and then I also use Native, but I forgot to pull that. I haven't pulled that one out in a bit. Savon, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2 for I voted for Trump and I regret it. Now you inspire me. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad to see that. Glad to see that you've changed your perspective on that. That's really cool. Why do you think they rushed back to the White House on December 20th? I don't know. I wouldn't be. Probably some national security threat. How old are your 10 kids? I can't disclose that. Oh, let me play some. Wait, did we get a Champagne Coast? Oh, I like this song. We'll play this and then we'll play some Frank. I mean, not Frank Ocean. Some Tyler the Creator. You have 10 kids? Oh yeah, totally. I have 10 children. What's the time? It's 4:35. Parker, get a low taper fade. Okay, jeez, crazy. I like debating politics most. Debates? No, I'm done with debates today. I've been banned twice on my main account today. Second time was for gender exploitation or sexual exploitation and gender-based violence. Like, what the fuck is that? Zoe, thank you so much for the $20.25 for a Happy New Year 2025. Thank you so much, Zoe. I appreciate it. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, Zoe. Happy New Year, everyone. I'm going to be hanging out with my girlfriend tonight. Get to spend some time with her. Sid with the $50 for being forced into getting drunk with my family now, but I hope you have such a safe night. Sending love to you and Marge. Thank you so much, Sid. Can we get some W's for Sid in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Parker has a girlfriend? I do. Do you drink every once in a while? I did last night. I'm probably going to actually, we'll see if I do tonight, because I do have to drive back after 12, so I might not. Let you go. Don't drink and drive? I'm not going to drink and drive. No, I would, if I did drink and then I drove later on, it would be hours after I drunk. After I drank. And I'd only have like 2 max. 2 max, and then you got to wait more than 2 hours. And by 2, I mean like 2 shots, like 2 White Claws type stuff. Does Marge have TikTok? Yeah, Parker got a GF. That's her account. Did her video have her videos blown up recently? Let's check. Parker got a GF. Someone said the Parker is the definition of a bot. That's kind of funny. Did you get banned earlier? Yep. Do you think that was really Orange Man? I'm confused. Are you debating today? I debated earlier, but I got banned twice, so I can't. I'm done today. Fortnite stream when? Probably here pretty soon. I don't have like a specific day yet. Is Marge the same age as you? She's a little bit less than a year younger than me. She's turning 22 in less than 2 months. February 28th is her birthday. Monet, absolutely. You watch Squid Game? Yep. Leap year, baby? I think that's 29th. I think leap year is 29th. Gardening, I want to bet. Did Marge and Dean's GF meet? Yep. When we went to the White House. New Year's plans, spending it with Marge and her family. Are you into acting? I've never acted before now. I'd be interested in it, honestly. If they wanted me to be in some type of fucking TV show or movie, I would do it. Like someone, I don't know. I just said that because I said whoever. There's not like a specific thing. Do you play Minecraft? Marge and I have a Minecraft server, but we haven't played it in a little bit. Will we ever get a Marge face reveal? Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. It puts her at risk. So likely not. How are you on the left? Milton Friedman? I don't think Milton Friedman's the counter to the left. I'm on the left, well, not like left economic. I'm still a capitalist. Social democracy just creates better conditions for the average person, and there's no way to establish and maintain those and sustain those particular conditions unless you have a governmental entity that is going to do so. I don't think the free market establishes that. Evie, thank you so much for the $2.20. Oh, don't worry. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's Eve. Love the song. Bass song. I know, right? Let me get some Tyler, the Creator. Give me a second. Let me find some Tyler. This is a good song too. I was like, wait. Okay, we'll switch. That's a good song though. Did you help Dean hide baby Jesus? No, I didn't. That was all Dean by himself. Parker, today is my birthday. Happy birthday, happy birthday. And Rex, nice. You make my earthquake.
Yo.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I know I've been seeing you around for so long. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let me read your message real quick. What are your thoughts on Oregon's death and dignity laws? Do you agree or disagree with this law? Death with dignity. I'm not very certain on it. If you'd like to clarify like what it is in the message that of Venmo you already sent, I will definitely look over that and I'll let you know my thoughts. Michelle, thank you for the $5 for thank you for using your voice. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Did you hear the news?
What?
There's a Dean Withers mass following, right? January 1st, 2025.
No, Dean, we're leaving you in 2024.
No, bro. We're doing a mass following tomorrow.
Yeah, I'd be scared of post gaming about that because people will like literally turn on you and be like, yeah, we're leaving you.
Well, I mean, so far I haven't seen anything bad.
Hopefully it stays that way. Dude, what's it called? I've been posting, and then when I get banned today, it literally limits the video. Like immediately when I get banned, it stops.
Well, I actually think there's other factors playing into that too. I remember when my account used to get perm toasted like all of the time. I would like have the push on my feed videos limited for like a month afterwards.
Really?
Yeah, I'd have to get like another like super viral clip in order to like get the algorithm on the feed posts back. That's why I think that perm bans, or like I think what they do is they completely like reset the quote unquote algorithm that you have. Because I think on TikTok, say you like consistently have videos like blow up and perform well, the algorithm is at a higher propensity to just give your videos more push to begin with. But after perm ban, it almost kind of like forgets about the performance of prior.
So I just need to wait until I have like a really like high posting video, essentially.
Yeah, that's.
Lonnie, thank you so much for the $2.
It's happened multiple times to me.
Yeah, we just need to do some in-person debate content. We need to get that going.
Yeah, but by the way, because that video is like blown up right now, I thought I'd just pop on here with my notifications on to see how many people I could bring in.
Oh, you have a video blowing up?
A little bit.
Dean Withers mass following. Oh, geez, we'll see how that goes.
Yes, Dean Withers mass.
Dude,
following.
I can't believe your video about that fucking thing got 1 million views.
About baby Jesus.
Jesus Christ, man.
I think Dean Withers mass following will get there too. Dean Withers mass following. Hello, chat. Oh, by the way, Parker, what are your plans for New Year's?
Going to see my girlfriend and her family.
Fire.
That's really it. I don't really have any like specific thing planned. We're probably just gonna hang out there.
I'm about to go pick up some Chinese food and then a bottle of non-alcoholic wine, like a really, really nice one that I've been saving forever.
And I appreciate the hint art.
And then we got like a nice hotel room because of one of her mom's friends' points that expires literally tonight. So it'll be a happy New Year.
Yeah, dude, it'll be a very, very happy New Year. Let me know how it goes, bro.
Yeah.
Sounds very fun.
And for everyone in the chat, happy New Year to y'all as well. Okay, 2025 is your year. You need to manifest it.
Look at this shit.
Dude, that's happened to me a couple times. It has to be fake. It has to be someone at TikTok saying, "Oh, here's Dean. Or sorry, here's like Dean or Parker having a video that's doing well. You know what? Fuck them." I think
yeah, it's actually brutal. The same thing happened on a post before too. Like,
Dude,
let me show you. Look at this. What's it called? Look at this. Here, sorry. Yo, Kindle, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Look.
Dude, it's like the performance at the start is literally so good. And then it just goes.
Yeah, seriously. First day, 259K views. And then just like literally stopped.
Max in the chat says, I wrote a Dean X Parker fanfic. Do you want to read it? Max, no. In fact, I don't want to read it.
Well, that's crazy. Dean, you know, that's pretty wild, man.
I do not want to read the Dean X Parker fanfic. I am good.
Yeah, geez, that's kind of wild, man.
Realness. Okay. All right.
Are you getting off?
Yeah, quite frankly.
Have fun, bro. Have fun.
Have a happy new year, Mr. Parker. Everybody in chat. Have a happy
year new. Or whoa, year new.
Year new. And everybody, I'll see you next year. I'm gonna take some time off until next year, but then I'll be back. I'm the funniest man alive. Everyone laugh right now.
I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. I won't see you until next year is actually crazy. Oh my god. I should have made a joke video about that. I'd be like, you know, everyone, I'm taking the rest of the year off. I'm done with live for the year, everyone. Jeez, bro. Bro's a clown. Bro's a clown. If you have any questions for me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal is the best place to do that. Ella, thank you so much for the $1. That is crazy, isn't it? Kendall, thank you so much for the $2. Akiki, thank you so much for the $1. I'm unfollowing Dean, bro. It's not funny. Crazy. Can you imagine if there was actually an unfollowing because of that? I would feel so bad. Love a new necklace, Parker. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Will you transfer to when TikTok gets banned? If it does, I'll be on YouTube. Parker, we are name twins based. What's it called, chat? I need to get in-person debate content. I gotta do that. I gotta do it. That is the #1 goal now, is to set up in-person debate content. Caden, thank you so much for the potato. I gotta figure out like a common method of getting people in person to do that. You should organize a Dean lookalike contest in LA. Jeez. Yeah, no, I gotta try get going stuff. See everything's working. Fucking Andrew Wilson is dodging me, chat. Dodging me so hard. Kiki, thank you so much for the $1. Actually dodging me, bro. When are you guys gonna stream Twitch Fortnite? I don't know. I'll have to see it pretty soon. What's your favorite movie? Ooh, Revenge of the Sith. Star Wars Revenge of the Sith. But everyone, probably at like 5 o'clock I'll get going. Let me text my girlfriend, see if she's all ready. Hey, are you ready? Alright. Are you gonna be unfollowing Vex Bolts? I haven't followed, so I wouldn't be able to unfollow. Should I do it? So that I can unfollow him? Yes. Jeez, bruh. Yeah, okay, alright, but I'll do it, chat. No, 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 no. DJT is your president? Is that supposed to be like a? He's not our current president. I don't know what you're trying to say there. Yo, Kaden, thank you so much for the woolly hat. Thank you so much. Blink your time. Maybe we will here pretty soon. Akiki, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. Play VCR by Tyler the Creator. All right. All right. If we get to 500k likes within the next 2 minutes, I will do a blinker. I'm done with debate today. If you want to ask me questions, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio. If you have any questions, I'll check the Discord as well. Yo, Kiki, thank you so much for the $1. Do you have any pets? I have a dog. Okay, let me... What's it called? Get it going. Battles with Dean. I think Dean's done today. Akiki, I can't do that yet. I gotta do it once I'm done eating or once I've gotten to my girlfriend's. I wouldn't be able to do it yet. Have you seen Sonic 3 yet? So what is bro listen to? VCR by Tyler the Creator. Blinker time. We haven't hit 500k chat. Do you mess with Kendrick? I do like Kendrick. Out of the two diss tracks, Kendrick is totally better than Drake's. You said cats are better. I've like been joking around on both sides of that argument. Cats are better. Dogs are better. Do you garden? Absolutely. Let me garden right now. Give me a sec, chat. Give me a sec, chat. All right, let me throw some more music on. Oh. Parker's just chill like that? Of course. All right. Parker, no, it's disgusting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do you not like me? Desire, thank you so much for the $1. Appreciate it. What's your type? My girlfriend. Let me see. Oh shit! Holy fucking 30 minutes. The picture of me and my girlfriend is like 4,800 likes, chat. It's pretty crazy. It's kind of loud. Do you like South Park? I haven't watched much. Do you have 10 children? I do. Can you speak Spanish? Only small amounts. Like I took Spanish for 3 years in high school. I took Spanish for 3 years in high school. God. The only reason I have only know what the name is of Ash Trevino is because of Brielle's video on it. On there's some drama thing to deal with Ash. I have no clue who it is though, to be totally honest with you. Only know the name because of that. Emily, I don't think I did. Oh wait, here we go. Would you still debate the whatever because they came on TikTok? I did. We did, but I didn't have time to fully debate them last night. And Dean tried to debate them and asked them one question, didn't go through. But yeah, I was going to 1v2 them. I might do it on modern day debate. Modern day debate might be the place. But I want Brian to be a part of it. Because I want to be able to debate Brian too. I don't care to debate Andrew Wilson alone. Andrew Wilson's a waste of my time. I would literally only debate Andrew Wilson to debate Brian. Andrew Wilson is a joke of a debater. All right, let's see what they say. I'm gonna post a tweet. Andrew Wilson is so mad. I'm rage baiting them. Give me a second, everyone. I'm rage baiting the people on Twitter. I apologize. I'm saying Andrew Wilson is so mad. Haha, bro can't even set conditions for a debate and looks like a child trying to use a cigarette to look cool. I'm gonna say get a life. Dude, perfect rage bait, chat. Perfect rage bait. Dude, amazing. Amazing rage bait. Do y'all like the rage bait? So fucking good, dude. I'm so good at rage baiting these bots online. It's amazing. Robin, thank you so much for the $10 for Happy New Year. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Robin. It's fucking hilarious, chat. 5. All right, I'm leaving at 15 minutes, everyone. Best rage bait, though. 10 out of 10 rage bait. All right. What do you think of Taylor Swift? Swift's cool. Sorry, let me play a different song. I feel like this song is slower now. Yeah, 15 more minutes. Someone said Vex Bolt's over you. Yo, jeez, bro. When will you garden, Baha? I already did. Clean yourself up after you're done crying. Why'd you get off early? I got banned. I got my account back, but I can't even. I'm not risking it again today, and I don't have much time left because I'm going to spend time with my girlfriend. You like Billie Eilish? Yeah. It's kind of funny because my friend from high school literally dated her for a bit. I can't tell you who it was or tell you what to look up, but like the picture they have together is so fucking funny and it went viral. It's hilarious. SE Cal, thank you so much for the $5 for Happy New Year. It's like actually the funniest shit ever, chat. It's so funny. But I don't want to dox him. I don't want to dox him or myself right now. So, but like it's so fucking funny, chat. Caitlin, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. Will we ever get a March reveal? Probably not. I did post a picture of us on Instagram though, but I like cut out her face. I'll show y'all. I'll show y'all. All right. It already has 5,400 likes, chat. And what, like fucking 39 minutes? That's kind of fucked. That's so cute. Yes, it was cute. It was a little happy New Year sort of thing. If you want to ask me any questions, again, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. We got literally like fucking 13 minutes. 13 minutes, everyone. Parker needs another name for chat. The Parkinators. Appreciate you, David. Parker mass following on January 1st, 2025. Mass following based. Yeah, Emily, I probably will. I would love to be able to be like, open on the internet with like, my girlfriend and stuff, but I don't think that's realistic. Why don't you show her face? Safety for a lot of people don't like me. They'll use her against me. They'll go after her. And people can like look her up and find her. Let's get some. DC or Marvel? DC probably. Marge has good style. She does. Very good style. She's the one who got this for me. This is a Christmas present. How do you do your research for debates? Depends on the subject. So like AP News, Reuters, NPR, PBS, those are like the media sources. I'll read different types of studies, peer-reviewed articles. I talk to specialists. I watch lots of lectures and stuff. I like watching lectures. I watch like econ lectures and other stuff. I didn't get to talk to Biden specifically, no. I'm a Pisces. What's your sign? I am a Aries. My girlfriend's a Pisces. You like Lil Peep? I like his music, yeah. What do you mean DC? That's crazy. Yeah, I went to the White House. I got invited to the White House, so I was able to go. I was able to meet some cool people. Met some people in the YouTube space. It was really cool. Emily, I would let her, of course, obviously, but like that's like a huge threat to her risk of life, Jess, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And that's like also something you can't take back. You know what I mean? Like, that's like insane. I haven't been on in what it feels like forever. It's only been like a week now because life's been so insanely busy. But I just wanted to hop on real quick and say thank you for being you. I hope you get more active soon. I hope to get more active again soon. I miss your vibes. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Jess. I really appreciate that. Five and least favorite song on. I don't know, Elise. I have no clue. And I wasn't ducking. Who do you think is the most difficult person to debate? Like, difficult in terms of like they're a good debater, or in terms of like they're just like insufferable as fuck? Good debater? For example, like Trump, Ben's definitely the best debater, for sure, by far. By far, the best one I've gone up against. I don't think I've faced like that strong debaters. Like, I don't think there's a lot of strong debaters on that side. Ben Shapiro. Ben's way better than Charlie. It's not even close. Charlie's an idiot. And he tries to like masquerade as some intellectual. It's kind of fucking weird. I'll debate anyone, but then won't debate me. Or Dean. I have not watched Sonic 3 now. Marge is lovely. She absolutely is. Lorraine, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. 408 CST in the abortion category. Okay, I would have to look. Nick, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me look. Oh, I saw that, what's it called? That Charlie Kirk Dark Fantasy thing. I saw that Dark Fantasy video. Someone's got to recreate the Dark Fantasy, but with like people that are actually like a part of like the Parkerverse. Like they put randoms in there. Like, why is date right stuff in there? I gotta find the abortion one. Abortion 408. So that's what 208 for me. Let me scroll up. 208. Okay, here we are. And who sent that? Thank you so much, Jess. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I think it was on Cash App. Thank you. Sorry, everyone. Give me a second. I'm trying to find this message. Wait, was it on no, it was on PayPal. Jeez, I have terrible memory. Let me look. 08, okay. I can't find it, Lauren. I'm really trying. Sorry if I did this wrong. Okay, am I cutting point off as sentience? But someone I spoke to made a point that you don't have to be sentient to be valuable. For example, don't feel pain. Oh, sentience isn't the ability to feel pain. It's the subjective experience. So that's the distinction. You don't have to have pain in order to have a subjective experience. My second point is related to bodily autonomy. A fetus is dependent on a mother, but it's still dependent after birth. In some cases, a baby needs breast milk to feed the baby, and isn't the baby still dependent in a sense? Yeah, I mean it is dependent, but that's like a parental obligation, sort of that would exist based upon consent established. right, by the individual in terms of like if you adopt a kid, you're establishing consent to like, take care of that kid, and you're given a parental obligation. So they have some sort of parental obligation outside of the womb. Now, the parental obligation, I think, does exist inside of the womb through causal obligation, so long as it is the case that that they're sentient, right? And that would be for elective circumstances. If it's like not elective, if it's in terms of medical necessity, that's different. There's granted exception. Same thing in terms of not caused by the individual, because there's no causal obligation. No, you're good. Don't worry. So just the first point is that sentience is first person subjective experience. You don't have to. It's not based upon feeling pain. Okay. Let me get this next person. Elena, thank you so much for the $5. I would ask Matt. Ask Matt specifically. I don't have like specific book recs. Chloe, thank you so much. Appreciate it. It may not be practical as bad as people can still dox people. Yeah, we just don't want to increase the likelihood of that happening. And no one's been able to find yet. I got harassment and bullying flag. What the fuck, chat? How did that even happen? All right, we got a few more minutes, everyone. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. If you have any questions, you can ask there real quick. I'm probably just going to move to those for the rest because I don't have much time left on. So if you do have any questions, make sure to ask there, everyone. Make sure to ask there. I think I have caught up on everything. I need to do the stuff. What's good? Happy New Year. There we go. I wish I could Apple Pay. I'm going to be doing, I'm getting a Zelle here for the stream here pretty soon because I set up a corporate stuff, about all the corporate stuff necessary. So I'll be able to set up a Zelle through the corporation, and then I won't have any like including information about me. So that will be perfect. I'll be able to get Zelles. And then there's no like transaction fee too, because there's like a small transaction fee on like Venmo. It's like really small. It's like really small, but it still exists. It's like probably, I think it's like 1-2%, something like that. 3%, something like that. Jocelyn, thank you so much for the $1. Do you like any rock music? I like it. Don't have any like specifics though. Zelle's better. Yep. I'm Parker. I'm a know-it-all. I don't think I know it all, but 99% chance I know more than you. You fucking idiot. I'm just kidding. Ebba, thank you so much for the $4.33. You think Trump will be able to pull out a NATO? I don't think he would. If he does, then we're fucked, dude. That's like gonna be terrible. I don't know what he'll do with that. Have you ever been to Asia? No. All right, everyone. I do have to get off here pretty soon. If you have any questions, last questions, make sure to ask them real quick. Sorry, I shouldn't have ate on the stream. I should have waited. Parker Shave Bobbin, yep. As always. How long do you have left on the live? Like 1 or 2 minutes. Don't worry, I'll hit y'all with a blink tonight. I got y'all. Emily, probably not. Only on other topics. What else? Jelena, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1 for favorite video game. Ooh, that's a hard one. Probably Fortnite right now. Probably still Fortnite. Okay, last questions, everyone. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, those are the best place to. Those are the only ones I'm going to look at right now. But Jess, thank you so much for the $5 for, I don't know if I missed it, but what's the plans with Marge? Going out or staying in for, we're going to, it's going to be like a together sort of get together at her place. Angie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. You listen to I listen to some rock. I don't listen to any metal. It's just whatever's in my girlfriend's playlist. Emily, yeah, every once in a while. Just not as common as I do Trump topic or politics. Ashley, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ashley said, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. All right, everyone, I'm going to give it 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes max. I've seen you at Porto's. You probably have. Jenny, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much, Jenny. How old are you, Parker? I'm 22. Izzy, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it, Izzy. Izzy said, dog reveal. A dog is on my, make sure to go to my Instagram. Make sure to go to my Instagram. Alrighty. Got 1 more minute, everyone. 1 more minute. Let me see what the Insta's going to. Damn, it's already at 6,500. That's actually fucked. That's fucked. Alright. Top 5 music artists. That's hard for me to. I don't have like a top 5. Favorite content creators? Myself. I just don't want to like say any. It's called. I don't really watch much content anymore. I would just say my friends. Okay, all right. I'm gonna get off, everyone. Love y'all so much. Have a great night, everyone. Peace out, y'all.